Welcome, guys, to my reaction to a Harry Potter sequel, the sequel to a Harry Potter musical. I've been told that it's great. I'm excited. Remember to check out the original in the description down below, which you can find in the description down below. Oh yeah, the sequel is a prequel, because that makes sense. Cool. But again, support the original, Team StarKid. Absolutely, they deserve your support way more than I do. So go watch their stuff if you haven't already. And if you have already, I don't know, watch it again. They're always great, so good. And yeah, leave a like, comment, subscribe, do all those things. They really help me out. I really appreciate them. And yeah, subscribe, hit the bell. That's pretty much it, all right? That's all the stuff. So with that, we will get in to a Harry Potter musical. All right, let's see. I'm so excited. The warning: this is a fan musical, so they can't get sued, and hopefully we can't either. This opening is one of your favorite in all the StarKid shows. That's really, really high praise. Also, fun fact, I just wanted to mention real quick. The max quality for this video is 720 instead of 480. Technology, it's advancing, even for them. Right. Who are you?
You're late.
Lucius. Got it.
Late? What's it matter? Look at this morning's prophet. The boy who lived.
Wait, that's... Is this the first musical that he was like with Team StarKid? Oh my god, what's his name? I'm so bad with names. If so, incredible start. I'm so happy.
Does it again. The Dark Lord dead for good. I knew it. We backed the wrong side.
Okay, so so far it is an actual sequel. Okay, so this is Corey Dorsey's first show. That's so cool.
Yourself, Yaxley. All us Death Eaters are going to Azkaban now. No! Do you have what I sent you for or not?
I was about to say Azkaban doesn't sound that bad. I mean, Quirrell seemed fine generally.
Yeah, I got it. I had to break it.
Just a note, watching with subtitles kind of takes away from the fun. I mean, what do you mean by that? I have it on mainly because, you know, people like to have the subtitles on. But, what, does this, like, spoil something?
To the ministry for it, but I got it. Excellent. And you should see the ministry. The Dark Lord not dead more than a day, and they've already got the wizard cops out after us.
What is that?
Damn those wizard cops. Well, none of that matters.
Gosh, wizard cops. Sound like the worst kind of cops.
Anymore, as long as we have this. Who do you think you are? We don't stand a chance against the wizard cops. Not even you, Lucius Malfoy. Don't ever tell me what I can't do. Hold my tongue if I were you. For all we know, you know who could be watching us. He can't be. He's dead. That never stopped our plans before. You've no idea what I have in store.
Ooh.
You really think that you'd be at my door if we had nothing to discuss?
It spoils names and... I'll just leave the subtitles. I don't know the characters, so even if it's spoiled for me, I'm like, what? I know very little about Harry Potter.
He may be gone, but that is just as well. Come inside, don't you fret.
I mean, Lucius is being pretty real. Like, yes, we know that Voldemort, Voldy as we call him, is dead, and also with Quirrell, and probably going to be on a permanent vacation with Quirrell. Good for them, by the way. Love that for them. But these guys don't know that. He's like, maybe he is still around. Maybe he's planning to come back. I think they might be evil, guys. Also, I turned up the volume because still not using microphones, so. These opening minutes take. Okay. All right. We are making evil plans.
Lucius Malfoy, why have you called us here? Why?
Wario?
What do we do? Chase says nothing to do. The Dark Lord is dead. Harry Potter wins. End of story.
Yes, I know. He marries Ginny. They live happily ever after. There is literally no way to move forward from this point.
Yes.
Why are we all...
I mean, that's literally how the story ends, right? So now I'm getting confused.
here?
I was just getting to Harry Potter! We're in this sorry state because of him. And to think of all the chances we had to destroy him.
Oh, wait. No, there is more after this. It's just a jab at the cursed child. I guess that's the sequel. And also making fun of the fact that they've written themselves into a corner. Both are fun. I mean, I imagine they didn't expect that there would be a sequel after this. Like, they probably didn't think that a Harry Potter musical would be so popular that it would warrant a sequel. Was Chris Child already out when they did that? I have no idea. All my knowledge is coming from you guys in chat.
Why, if we had destroyed him at his first year at Hogwarts, we'd be ruling the world right now.
Yes, Lucius, no one is arguing that.
But what does it matter? We can't change the past.
Oh? I know it seems impossible. We've been thrown off our track. But if we can't move forward, why shouldn't we move back?
I have one of those. My friend gave me a necklace, like this necklace thing. Oh, Chris Child definitely not out. So I guess it's more about running themselves in the corner. You know what? The joke got better with age. My friend gave me one of these necklaces, though. Mine's broken, though. Huh. So, wait, time travel's possible in Harry Potter? I feel like that opens up a lot of plot holes. Well, I mean, time travel always does, but I don't know.
Of evil and sin, think not of loss, but a new way to win. For what is present without a beginning to start it all.
Go on.
There is a boy that everyone knows. The plan is simple. I propose that we choke the weed before it grows up and ends it all. Do you follow me?
Now.
Would have survived had they never met.
Wait. So you're saying he wouldn't be destroyed?
He'd be alive. What don't you get?
You see, it turns out people die when they're killed. So if you don't kill them, they don't die. It's confusing, I know. Yes, it is. The whole book 3 deals with it. Okay, interesting. The Time Turner is a big part of Harry Potter. In the 3rd book, they use it, and in the movie, it's the same thing. There's a price, though, to go for. Okay. Oh, you like age when you come back to the present. All right. I love how they made the Death Eaters incredibly dumb. Even the first one, they were stupid. I love them as well. Them and their evil hands and their evil plans.
With Potter gone, the future will be set.
Ooh. That.
So it's not over yet.
Is that a wig, by the way? Because I don't know if it's the low quality of the video or what, because it's looking good. Why you guys rubbing up on him like that?
So it is decided. We shall use this time turner to go back in time to Harry Potter's first year at Hogwarts. We'll destroy him before he ever gets a chance to destroy us. My friends, I think we're going back. Who's with me?
Yay.
Our history is nothing more than what the losers settle for.
Oh, he's the guy who played Cedric. Good costume, honestly. Also, he has a very nice evil presence. It's funny that they're doing all this effort when Voldemort is not interested in the slightest anymore.
So look alive and don't forget that it's not over. It's not over. No, it's not over yet.
The evil laugh is so fun. So this is how they managed to turn a sequel into a prequel while still having it be a sequel. I like that. It's smart. Like a good way to get around stuff instead of just doing a prequel, like plainly. He's not even the main villain? Oh. Oh, their intro thing changed again. They still have the lion, but they have like this much more less like penciled style. I think it'll be nice to see how it evolves throughout musical different of like these early musicals of theirs. Yay.
Platform 9, platform 10. Nothing in between.
That music in the background. Do 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 do. That's the very first song, but like in like a piano and more chill vibe. Hey Connor Black, welcome to the stream.
Someone tell me how to get to platform 9 3/4?
Platform 9 3/4.
Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me how to get to platform 9 3/4? Platform 9 3/4? There ain't no such thing. You're the 700th kid to ask me that. I still refuse to believe that it exists.
I guess that's a magic thing. Harry Potter's a masquerade, right? As in, like, the whole magic side is hidden from the mundane side of the world. So, they just, like, hide the platform. Train platform, I'm assuming. Harry's outfit here, dressed like Ron was. Oh, yeah. He also has the bandana.
Sir, you gotta help me. I just ran away from home from my mean aunt and uncle. They keep me under some stairs. Listen, you gotta believe me. I got this letter from Hogwarts School of Witchcraft. Sir, listen, please. A bird gave it to me.
Well, when you put it like that, it's a little hard to believe. Yeah, you access the platform by walking through a wall? Oh. Cool. Wait, how are you supposed to find it, though, if you're, like, Harry here?
Yeah, right. Hogwarts.
Oh, hurry, kids! We're gonna miss the train! Come on, Weasleys! Bill!
Yo, Ma.
Bill, Charlie,
Hello, Mother.
Percy.
Fred and George. Nice try. You got an F on your shirt, dumbass.
What?
Oh boy, real
Is that their names?
muggles! Everybody's saying chocolate frog! I think I got it!
That's not how a camera works. Also, real muggles, he says it like they're animal attractions.
Oh, Arthur, quit fiddling with that muggle picture maker.
All right, dear.
George, Fred, Bill. Where's Ron with your sister?
Run!
Hey, Ron!
Ronnie, hurry, you're gonna miss your train.
Well, I'm trying to go faster, but I got this idiot little sister!
Ronnie, apologize to your idiot sister.
Is she sucking her thumb? Well, I mean, to be fair, I think no, she'd still be too old. If they're 12 in the previous musical, and this is in the past, then I don't know how long a semester in Hogwarts is. I have no ability to guess her age. I'm just gonna assume she's like 8. Fred and George are twins. Okay. And they all got sweaters for Christmas. I mean, that's fun. She's 10. All right, I wasn't that off. So reading the book has a fascination with Muggle and artifacts from the Muggle world. So the camera thing is accurate. Interesting.
No!
Oh, you're gonna get it. Stupid.
Alright, gang, alright!
Huh?
This is Ronnie's first day at Hogwarts, so
Is that? Why is like clapping next to their ears like the punishment they go with? I mean, it's kind of cute. I like it, but it's kind of weird as a punishment as well. So in the movie she was 10, and that's what they're doing. All right, cool.
I got it! That'll be a good one!
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, my dear boy?
I couldn't help but overhear you say something about Hogwarts. Can you tell me how to get to platform 9 3/4?
Platform 9 3/4? Why, it's right through that brick wall!
Oh, Arthur, he doesn't know. Must have been raised by Muggle.
Whoa, it says it like a slur a little bit. What the heck?
What's the muggle? Why, it's the wizard who doesn't... I mean, it's the wizard who can't... He doesn't know what a moogle is.
A Muggle is a non-magical person. I'll tell
Okay.
you what, you stick with Ronnie over there. It's his first year at Hogwarts, too. All right, Weasleys, in you go!
All right, follow me, gang. Come on. Here we go.
Ginny, dear, you come with me. Ginny, leave the boys alone. Ginny, leave the boys alone. You
She did. Oh gosh, she's she's a baby. I see why Harry didn't remember her. Mr. Weasley is played by Nick Lang. Oh, that was Nick. That was Nick. You're right.
Yes. At last.
Freedom.
Freedom! God, I hate my stupid little sister. Oh, she is just such a
Butterface?
You know what, kid? You're all right.
I was like, how is he gonna react to this? Because I don't know. It wasn't like particularly mean, but you know, people could. You don't insult somebody's sibling without being very careful. You get that Nick doesn't really want to play any roles, but he's usually so good whenever he does. I'm sure they all are.
I'm Ron Weasley. Hey, do you want a delicious
Red Vine? Absolutely. Go ahead.
They looked right at the camera like it's an advertisement.
Here you go, good buddy.
Red Vine's like my favorite snack in the whole world.
Oh my god, me too.
At like 12 or like 11, whatever. That means you guys are already best friends, practically. Friendship born over making fun of his sister and red vines. I mean, what stronger of a friendship can you get? Whoa. They're linked.
Right. Favorite Amy Mann song on 3. 1, 2, 3. Red Vines.
Red vines other than green.
Red Vines. Favorite way to say red wines in a German accent. Red,
Red
Vines.
vines. Oh my god!
It was meant to be. Platonic
Where have you been all
soulmates.
my life? Oh, in the cupboard under some stairs. That's so cool.
It's really not.
All right, well, come on, friend. Let's go to Hogwarts. We just gotta go through that brick wall. That sounds kind of scary. Hey, it's okay. We can do it together. Wanna hold hands?
Aww. Aww.
1, 2, 3.
I love their way of doing teleportation. That they just go through and just keep going. Come back out of the side. I mean, how else are you going to do it on stage, right? But I really like it. Hey, Jenny. Welcome to the stream.
That's a big brick wall.
Again, Hogwarts Express!
All right, well, let's go get a seat, pal. You got it. Hey, pal, that's a pretty cool headband you got there.
Oh, thanks. I wear it to cover this gross scar I got when I was a baby. I was in the car with my parents when we crashed into a crocodile. My parents got eaten, but then the crocodile took out a knife and gave me this scar.
Gosh, that's so cool. That's so much cooler than Voldemort. Their stage work is hilarious. It's really well done. But I'm guessing this is how Ron gets the bandana. The explanation of the scar is that his aunts and uncles are dicks. That's accurate. Alright.
At least that's what my liar aunt and uncle told me.
That sucks. Can I see it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I mean, I'd believe it over killing Voldemort. That's like way less cool.
Here it is. Oh my god, your hair. Your hair.
Bloody hell! It's Harry Potter! Shall we speak today, Mr. Potter? Because I mean, like, this is my trick.
Oh, Harry's gonna be so confused. He's like, huh? What's happening?
What up, man? My name's Dean Thomas. You want some popcorn? Yeah.
Oh!
Will you sign my Harry Potter poster, Mr. Potter?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, or should I make it out? You have a long bottom, sir.
Okay, so long, bottom.
Oh.
Harry Potter, my name is Cho Chang Yao. You should visit the Ravenclaw house sometime.
Well, I guess that's the start of his crush. But man, what a whiplash that must be, going from just a nobody to, oh my gosh, everybody knows who you are, and you're like one of the most famous people in the world. I'd probably start panicking a little bit, like internally.
What is going on?
She's looking at her head like, oh my god, he touched me.
Everyone's treating me like I'm famous or something. But Harry, you are! You're Harry freaking Potter! You don't understand, you're a legend man to us all. Every son and daughter safe from you know who. All because of you, you were small. But I wonder if you can recall. Long story short, this guy, Voldemort, was super cruel. Voldemort? You and your parents, and this is where it gets intensely
It's like, could you even be like proud of that? It's just like, okay, how did I do that? We don't know, but it's so cool that you did. Like, all right.
Harry freaking Potter, we don't prefer Gandalf, Merlin, or Oz. You're a whole lot hotter. You're a superstar to us all. If we're in trouble, we know who to call.
Yay. Dance break. Yay.
Did somebody say Harry Potter? Rita Skeeter here for the Daily Prophet, reporting to you live, dear readers, from platform 9 3/4, where I just...
News travels fast, my goodness. Darren writing a song about his own role. You're a whole lot harder. Imagine killing the most evil person in the world as baby and no one really knows how. I mean, I'd be impressed either way. It's like, I don't know how you did it. That's crazy.
happened upon the original WizKid himself, Harry Potter, the lad who lived. Now let's you and me get on the level, HP. Where have you been for 10 years? Are you excited to go to Hogwarts? Are you frightened for your life?
What? Why would I be frightened for my life?
Well, ain't you cocksure? Know this, dear readers. HP, the 11-year-old Titan, shows no fear, even in the face of a murderous dog like Sirius Black.
Who's Sirius Black?
Who's Sirius Black? You don't know? He used to be your dad's best friend.
Growing up as a Muggle was not the right thing for Harry. he's just so baffled. Why did he grow up as a normal person, actually? Like, why didn't Albus keep him? Albus knew everything from the beginning, apparently. We also knew that Harry was a Horcrux, as revealed at the very end, where he, like, pretty much did all the big reveals and was like, yeah, and I knew the whole time. I have questions. Will they ever get answered? I don't know.
Until he betrayed him to the Dark Lord and got him killed. Yep, turns out he was a Death Eater. He killed 13 ducks before they caught him. And I mean people. He hates your guts. Once you're dead, you just escaped from Azkaban, but it's no skin off your back, kid. You know why? You're Harry freaking Potter. I wouldn't wince at all. You're invincible to the harm. Like Betty Crocker. I wanna eat you up. No one eats you up. That's all.
Hey, whoa, remember, Harry's like 11 here. They'll explain the race by Muggle thing at the end. Okay. whoa, lady, just chill.
Remember Harry, kid, you're the boss, you're the king of the land. Keep your nose clean, kid. Don't take any wood with sickles now. Oh, boy. Goodbye now.
I mean, if I was Harry, at this point, I'd be like, okay, so clearly there's something special about me. I must be immortal. You're asking questions that have technically been answered, but, like, everyone has asked those questions after reading the books. Alright.
This is all too much to take. I mean, this is all so unreal.
No, it's not. You're Harry Potter. You're the coolest goddamn kid in the entire world. Everything's awesome for you, so you better get used to it.
This is all so sad. I mean, my mom and dad were killed long ago.
Long ago they died.
But being unliked is all I know.
Oh.
All he knows, that's why.
Being part of such a fate. An opportunity 11 years late. I guess it's time for me to step up to the plate and show them that I'm something crazy.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that's literally so much pressure. Because now if you were an average, like, wizard, it's, for most people, it's whatever. But if you're him, if you're average, people are just going to be like, oh, what a disappointment. Dumbledore left him with his aunt because if he was with a blood-related Lily's protection, the love shield mentioned would be stronger. Okay. Right, the thing that he used to kill Voldemort in the end, again, I guess. It's technically correct, but it's also, like, justifying. Yeah, that's abuse and... I don't know. I don't know what you would do in that situation, I guess.
I'm Harry freaking Potter.
Yeah.
Do what I can and what you say I am is true. I can't be bothered by my awful past. I found it by something I can do. So in time I knew exactly who I am. I'm Harry freaking Potter. You're Harry freaking Potter. You're Harry freaking Potter. I'm the man.
It's Harry freaking Potter, guys. I'm sure all this praise will not go to his head in any way, shape, or form.
Harry freaking Potter.
You should check out the StarKid Homecoming version of the song. Sounds cool. Where are we now? Wait, are we still on the train? What are you... What? Okay, clearly he's opening a door, but man, this door has a lot of locks on it. Oh, it's there. There's still more.
Who's this guy? I don't know. He was here when I got here. He's asleep, and I think he's homeless. Gross.
Rude.
We kind of got separated at the train station, and he got this. You know, man, everybody in the Wizarding World loves my scar. Why don't you keep it? Really?
That's what that. Aw.
Wow.
And now his wig will no longer fall off. Incredible.
Looks good, man. Thanks. Damn it! Now I want to give you something. That's okay. Ooh, do you want a rat? It's my rat. Oh, your rat. Yeah.
Yeah, guys. You know, rats still aren't a very standard pet. You gotta give a little bit of a forewarning before pulling them out. But rats are actually really cute and like very smart. I don't have any pets though, because my mom just doesn't like animals. But I think rats can be really cute. Anything
His name's
small or fluffy,
Scabbers,
really.
And he's been in my family for like 100 years. In fact, I think my parents found him the same night your parents died. I know, weird.
One, that's not 100 years. Like, I was about to be like, wow, this is a really long-lived rat. And two, that seems related somehow. I don't know how, but it does seem related.
Hey, you want a Birdie Bots every flavor candy bean? Sure. They have every flavor in the entire world. They even have a poopy flavored one, but it's so rare, you'll never be lucky enough to get it. What'd you get? Broken computer? That's gross.
Broken computer? What would that taste like? Computer? Like, the smell of computers? Actually, no, I have an idea what that would taste like. Yeah.
I can't even remember the last time I got a candy flavored one. What'd you get? Defeat.
No! These sound like the worst candies ever. Are there any like good flavored ones? My goodness. The bag. Still can't believe those are a thing in real life. Yeah, they have like that game you can play where there's like a ton of different jelly beans, and half of them are terrible. I do kind of want to try it though. What would the taste of defeat really be like?
Well, I give up on these. Hey, why don't we wash these beans down with some of the greatest snacks in the entire world? Red Vines!
They really like red
Right
vines.
here in my bag.
Sorry. Sometimes he just crawls into the darndest places.
It's okay. Just next time watch.
Is that a tiger? Or is that supposed to be a cat?
Oh my god, Nitro!
I'm not a night troll. I'm a little girl. My name's...
Every time they're like, I'm a child. It gets me. And this is Hermione.
Hermione Granger.
Oh.
Jiminy Crickets. You're Harry Potter.
Oh yeah. Weird.
I'm such a big fan. Say, would you sign my petition?
No, he doesn't want to.
A petition for I gotta at least hear her out a little bit before you say no.
I'm collecting signatures for house elf suffrage. You see, I just think it's awful that some creatures in the wizarding world aren't treated equally just because they were born as ugly, sickly little creatures with big dumb noses. And I think that the elves.
I was about to say, does she relate? Answered already. I think Crookshanks is some cat magic cat hybrid. Ah, okay. The house things will come back later. Yeah, don't need to. No, I do appreciate the information, guys, but you know, let things come as they come. I'll figure. No need to spoil stuff. Well, thank you for not spoiling.
600 house elves die in toilet-related incidents every year.
That sounds horrible.
Stop talking. I'll sign it. Just don't send me an email.
Oh no, I won't. Thanks, Harry.
There you go. Hey, are we the first people you've asked? There's only one other name on here.
That is my name.
Oh, well then, there you go. My one?
Close.
So, Harry Potter, did you really grow up in the Muggle world?
Yeah, found out I was a wizard like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I grew up in the Muggle world too. My parents are Muggles. Muggle dentists. Candy from the trolley.
Your parents are dentists. Interesting. We'll see if that comes up.
Ever so excited to finally go to Hogwarts.
Yeah, it's because Hogwarts is the best place in the entire world.
Well, yeah, and to be taught by so many great witches and wizards like Albus Dumbledore.
Who the hell's Albus Dumbledore?
Guys, remember, he grew up in the Muggle world. Every time you say something, he's good. He doesn't know anything.
Only the bestest, most bravest,
Most wisest, most talented,
beautiful,
most beautiful wizard that ever lived.
They can bring up the beautiful thing.
And my dream of dreams is to someday graduate top of my class.
Alright, I forgot. These guys are going back in time to, like, do some stuff. Most wisest, most beautiful wizard in the world. That's all it takes.
Candy from the trolley.
The candy person seems a little different.
My parents say that candy's bad for your teeth.
Oh, that.
Expelliarmus!
What? Huh?
Take that, you bastard ass!
What? Wait, huh? Did he? No. I was about to be like, wait, did he notice that it was a Death Eater? But probably not. He probably just attacked a random person because he woke up. Them not being able to pronounce her name correctly is based on real life, where many struggled with her name. They even had a scene like this in the 4th movie. Oh, that's funny. I can see that. Hermione is not a particularly normal name. Thrown off the train. Oh God.
Oh, God damn it. At least I still have a... Oh, no, what? Where'd it go?
Who are you?
Oh, shit. What? No, that's piss. Wait, was I drinking piss? You must be Harry Potter.
Just, why don't you kill the candy lady?
Put the bottle in her mouth. Oh my... Guys, this is the most intense stranger danger. If you encounter a person like this, run.
I'm not dangerous, and I'm not homeless,
defense against a dark arts teacher, and that so-called candy lady was a Death Eater.
Oh, okay, so he did know.
She was about 2 seconds away from killing you, your little friend, and his pet Nitro.
Gosh, come on, guys. Hermione can't be that bad. Then again, it's like an actor thing. No matter how ugly you describe an actor as, look at them. Without enough makeup, they're not going to be hideous. Best character in the whole show? We'll see about that. He was drinking piss.
What is that?
It's a servant of you-know-who. I figured a few of them might show up when they learned that Harry Potter was headed to Hogwarts. They can be real hard-ass dickheads.
God, they're kids. Keep your language.
What's the matter with you guys? Oh, shit! You guys are kids! You gotta watch my damn mouth around you little bastards.
Don't worry, I get it though. It's hard to remember that they're kids when they don't look like kids at all.
I'm sorry. Shoot. Gotta watch my damn mouth around you. Ah!
Whoa. Hey, looks like the train stopped. We're here.
Stop suddenly.
Okay. We can get away from this guy.
Listen, this year,
Don't go with him.
don't be worried about Death Eaters or that Sirius Black or werewolves or anything else that could kill you right now, alright? Because as long
Werewolves?
as you're at Hogwarts with me and Headmaster Dumbledore there to protect you, you're perfectly safe. Trust me, Harry. No one at Hogwarts hates you.
What the devil is going on?
Except for maybe one person. The werewolf thing is from the book, but I don't know if explained. Alright, well, if they explain it more, we'll see it.
Get off the train. Why, Remus Lupin.
Severus Snape.
That's Snape. He is evil.
Get off the train.
Evil? What do you mean? Dressed in all blacks, intimidating demeanor? He seems like a sweetheart.
Fuck you, boy. You sit. So you must be Harry Potter. I can tell just by not talking to you that you're no good for nothing nobody like your father.
You know what? Just leave the poor kid alone, okay? God, you haven't changed at all since our school days at Hogwarts. Hey, Harry, don't pay any attention to Sour Grape Snape.
How dare you speak their name?
I said it before, Snape, and I'll say it again. You always have been, and you always will be, a butt trumpet. You know what?
Gosh. They don't... I mean, I'm glad they at least don't like Snape. They're like, only Albus... He can't expel me. I'm not going to school. Only Albus can be like, no, Snape is great. Everyone else is like, Snape? He's a butt trumpet.
Why? Because you've got a trumpeting butt.
No, I haven't.
Yes.
Stop it. Stop that.
Hey, guys, I'm Snape's
No,
butt.
Harry, stop. It doesn't sound anything like my butt.
Ha! You look stupid now. You do.
All right. We're both adults now. I demand you stop acting like a child, or I'll tell Dumbledore and have you expelled.
They're both children. Are any of the teachers, like, mature? We have Albus, who is definitely senile at this point. We have... we have Lupin, who's mocking Sirius like a child, and then he is Sirius being like, "I'll go tell on the teacher and have you expelled." Oh my goodness! Did you notice that Ron took the candy trolley? It was for cleanup, but it also explains his candy stash. You know what? That actually does make a lot of sense. I mean, yes, it was very clear that they went to school together. And clearly those rivalries have persisted into their working life.
I don't think so, Snape, because I'm a teacher now. You can't expel me. I'll expel you. In fact, you're expelled. I just expelled you.
What? That's absurd. You can't expel me. We can't expel each other. Can we?
I pretend to know.
They're so dumb. Wait.
Then I will. Snape, vanish.
him bother you, okay? You're finally where you belong, at Hogwarts, a place where your parents spent the best years of their lives. So go on, Harry. Go and find what you were always meant to be.
Yay.
One you never knew you had.
That's nice. I do hope he does have a good time and that nothing terrible happens to him. And no one dies. And nobody dies. I think Hermione's the most mature person in Hogwarts. She's the one. She's hogging all the brain cells.
I'll see you, Lupin.
See you, class.
Aw. Yeah.
They say, hey, know your place. I've never had a place to even know, or a face that I could.
Wait, that's really sad, actually. Oh. Joe Moses, who had a blocked nose during the first show, had to adapt his voice so that he would still sound like that. Snape. Oh, interesting.
Go to if I needed some.
What'd he see?
I'm laughing. It's hard to hide a smile.
I imagine.
It's been a while since I have had a reason to think it's been here all along, somewhere to belong, and a reason, a something to believe in. Finally found.
What, honestly, he's such a good singer. I love, like, his emotional stuff is like, it's great.
A place where I wanted. This must be how it feels. I used to
Ooh.
dream about it.
Oh!
Never schemed or counted on fantasies or wishes. Breaks a man to see what he misses. And so many nights I'd pray for a better life, a better day, but I never thought that it'd come true.
Well, it has.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, that learned helplessness must be very crazy to deal with right now.
Don't know what to do, and I'm trying not to cry.
Hey, Harry. Let's go get sorted.
Oh.
This must be how it feels to have a
Oh, the actor of Harry got into Glee after this? I'm not surprised then with those vocals. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, we get to see the Sorting Hat this time. Because in the A Harry Potter musical, the Sorting Hat was off having their little vacation with the Scarf of Sexual Preference, I think it was called. That'd be a very useful scarf for a lot of people, by the way. Oh, we're also gonna get to see Dumbledore. Again, the only thing that can be described as ugly about her is that she, like, puffs up, that for the costume, they, like, puff up her hair. And that's it. Only indication. Yes, run.
finally made it. I've hoped and I've waited. For the first time in my
before I forget, I wanted to mention their costumes. Can you just buy like Harry Potter like clothing? Because the robes, well, not the robes. The robes seem more like graduation attire, I'm pretty sure, right? Like just the robe that you put on for a graduation, like black specifically. But like the shirt and like stuff, is that just like, can you just buy that online, or is that like, I figure, right? Because Harry Potter's pretty big. It's just a thought that came to me, and I wanted to bring it up while it was on my mind. Oh, huh. What'd I do? I think you probably can. All right.
My heart starts to know this is real. This is how it must feel to
Wait, that's such a cool way to combine the song and the Sorting Hat. Wait, I like that a lot, actually. A lot of this is licensed stuff. Oh, okay, that explains it. That explains why it looks so good, honestly. But I really like that. As he goes into home, the hat says its thing, because to indicate, like, yeah, Gryffindor is his home now. I like that. That's really sweet. Yay. Rude.
Wait, Potter, your sorting isn't done yet. The scar from
Metrosexual.
Huh.
So does the school provide you?
Now we know.
Just go with this fabulous style, what?
It's sort of
Make it work.
He's like, sees the shoes and like, oh. I guess he's a bit of a fashionista. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Hey guys, what you guys consider it as? Bi-curious?
Waiting till marriage.
What? Waiting till marriage? What do you? That can't be like. That can't be a sexual. What? No. What would that mean? Demisexual? That's the one where you're not attracted to anyone until you're into them, like, emotionally, right? I think. I'm not great at knowing the names of stuff in general, so correct me if I'm wrong.
What house did you get sorted in? Oh, Gryffindor, cool, me too.
bloody ass! Didn't get along with this. We're in the same house as Harry Potter. Why don't you just put your feet right up here, Mr. Potter?
I mean, immediately, whatever house got Harry Potter becomes like the most popular house. You're right, I think. Yes. Okay. I guess.
Can I show you shoes for you, Mr. Potter? Go for it, man.
Yo, man, I got this mean back rub.
Whoa. Service is not necessary. Get out of here.
Yeah, Harry, you can't just accept people doing. You can't just have lackeys, all right? You're supposed to be the protagonist. You have friends. Well, your friends are also giving you a back. Okay, not quite what I meant.
I can't even imagine what kind of other assholes exist in other stupid houses.
The best characters here.
Isn't this cute? The rumors are true. You must be Harry Potter, the famous bastard. My name is Draco Malfoy. I am a racist.
Whoa.
I despise gingers and mudbloods. I hate.
Immediately they got up. But no, they're a magic racist, which is just as bad.
your house. And my parents worked for the man who killed your parents. Do you want to be my friend?
I'm gonna be real with you, Draco. I feel like you could have come in. Your approach could have been better.
Hey, Gryffindor,
Doyle is like a monster. This isn't unlike an actual scene in the books. Oh gosh.
Get over here! It's clobbering time!
Shake them! Yes! Yes! How does it feel to watch your friends being tortured?
What?
Just be his friend, Harry.
This isn't how you make friends, Draco. This is how you make lifelong enemies.
No way. Yeah, you can torture my friends all you want. But I will never, and I mean ever, be your friend.
If I was one of the friends being tortured, I'd be like, yeah, cool, you're standing up for yourself, but also, oh my god, help, please help me. So zesty.
You've made a grandiose mistake, Potter. No one undermines Draco Malfoy.
Malfoy, you little shit.
Oh. Wow, he just pops in. Hey, Dumbledore.
Right now, I will spank your diaper tush. Malfoy wears a diaper? He sure does. Draco, X-ray glasses.
That's a violation. You can't be using X-ray glass. The kids, come on. But also, we do know that he does wear a diaper. Bro.
Father hears about this.
Well, what's fun? Welcome everybody to your very first magical year at Hogwarts. My name is Albus Dumbledore, and I'll be your headmaster. Now, you call me Dumbledore, or else. Now, by now you should have been sorted into one of four houses. During your time at Hogwarts, your house will be like your family. Warring families who all hate each other and finally compete for this cup.
So, like family. I jest, my family is lovely, but I've heard about other people's.
Look at that cup! I'd feed myself to Aragog's children for that cup!
What?
Go for that cup. That cup is ours, so then you're gonna die.
They're gonna literally murder each other for this cup. What about the other houses, by the way? They're just not here. What is that character based off of? Because I know that like, what you talking about, Willis kind of thing. What is that based off of? Who is that based off of? Because this is not the only musical I've heard that character in. Not just like Team StarKid, but just in general. Who is that? What are they based off? What is the reference they're making? Because I don't know.
Quidditch is a magical sport just for wizards, and boy is it silly. We take you little cuties and shoot you thousands of miles up into the air on brooms when you bounce around big old balls and beat each other with long, thick clubs. There's some other rules in there somewhere, and you get points somehow. But the thing we all watch for is the plot.
I was about to say, that does seem like a very violent sport that could get people really injured. But the wizards, they're probably fine.
Isn't that right, Lupin?
Sure as hell is, Dumbledore.
Kids, I want you to meet Remus Lupin, your new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. He's also volunteered to coach the Gryffindor Quidditch team. And let's not forget about my very good friend, our potions master and coach of the Slytherin team, Professor Snape. Yay!
No one agrees to that, yay. Also, I'm sorry. I have to go. I'll be right back. Give me I have to go to the bathroom so very quickly. Oh my god, sorry about that very abrupt departure. Turns out drinking an entire gallon of this water is not great. I say as I go right back to drinking it. Now, excusing that little break. The What Are You Talking About is from an old TV show, Different Strokes, with Gary Coleman. Gary Coleman. I remember that name from Avenue Q. If you guys know that little musical. Really good. I like it.
I would like to take this opportunity to announce the HOGWARTS Astronomy Club. This year we will be paying particularly close attention to the cycles of the moon and their effects on certain professors. Remus Lupin.
Wait. Remus Lupin. He's a werewolf. Oh, hey, Cat. Remus Lupin. Lupin as in... That's like wolf, right? Severus is saying that he's going to pay attention to the cycle of the moon. Remus Lupin is a werewolf. Got it.
So, what do you enjoy doing in the light of a full moon?
It's an easy one, Snake. Kill. I mean, kill animals.
What? Why would he say kill at all?
I mean, dance with animals. Sorry.
My calculations are correct.
That's completely different than what you said.
It should be a full moon this very evening.
Oh, you're full of shit, Snake. I mean, poopy. It was a full moon just 30 days ago. In fact, they must be going. I feel in the mood to kill some animals.
Wait, whoa, how did they do that? Give me a moment.
In the mood to kill some animals.
Oh, he just had the arm hidden. I didn't even realize he was hiding his hand.
My transformation, it's beginning. Sorry, kids. Speed of a wolf.
What a not suspicious set of circumstances. His entire name basically means Wolf McWolf. That's so... Oh, that's so funny.
Anyway, on a more serious note, Hogwarts isn't all fun and games and trying to violently kill each other. Your lives could be in grave danger as well.
Our lives aren't in danger from the violently trying to kill each other part.
Joe, how you doing, Joe? Well, Joe, I'm sure you've all heard by now that the violent criminal Sirius Black has escaped from Azkaban, and the Ministry is not taking the threat he poses to Hogwarts very lightly.
Oh, did you hear? Professor, do you mean that Sirius Black will be headed here?
I sure do, Schlockbottom.
Wrong, long, whatever. They'll figure it out one day.
There might be some cute little Gryffindor that's leading him right to our doorstep.
Thanks, Herman.
Thanks, Herman. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that we have thanks Hermione, and then we have the other one. It's all Jafar's fault.
Said cutie has only been talking about me. Oh, yeah, duh. Hermie one's a butt.
She sure is, Ron. Anyway, Ministry
Rude.
sent a new security officer to help keep Harry Potter, as well as everybody else, as safe as can be. So,
But specifically Harry Potter.
kids, I want you to help me by giving a big, warm Hogwarts welcome to Professor Umbridge.
Professor Dark. That audience was like, uh-oh. Hi. Seem kind of tough.
I was under the impression that the Ministry was sending a woman. This handsome stud muffin. It's dreamy. Sexy man.
Who is that guy? That's no guy. That's Dolores Umbridge. My dad told me about her.
Well, she's a very attractive woman. This is the villain. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, hey, Azur. Welcome to stream. Am I done with Mighty Grandpa? No. I just cycle between reactions and I'm working on the game.
He says she can't be killed. He says she drinks blood.
I read that she used to be the
She's a vampire?
warden of Azkaban, and that the Dementors that work there are only afraid of one thing.
I had one time a Tibetan kissed her and it
That's crazy.
Well, Professor Snape will now escort the boys to their dormitories, and Professor Umbridge has asked to have a word with all of you young ladies about the girls' dorm.
walk this way.
Really interesting start. It's kind of nice to see like the whole start of everything. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but this feels maybe I'm just imagining it, but this one feels a tiny bit more serious than a Harry Potter musical was. Yeah, in that a Harry Potter musical was mostly a joke, a very good joke, but mostly a joke. While this one feels more like, all right, now we actually have to tell the story. I don't know if that's just me, but maybe that's just the vibe I'm getting because I didn't know the story and now I'm getting it from the beginning. So I'm like, okay, now I know who these people are, and like I'm getting more information about them. Okay, let's go.
Well, if it isn't Harry f***ing Potter. I haven't seen you since you were a cute little baby. Didn't you grow up into a sexy little bitch like your father?
You knew my dad?
I sure did, and your mom too.
I'm sorry. The dichotomy of the way people treat him and the fact that he is still canonically a child here. Like, you know, his actor's an adult and they're treating him like an adult, but he is like supposed to be like a little kid. It's very... I think I should just ignore it. Clearly, they've decided, okay, yes, he's a kid, but we're not even going to like pretend that he's actually looks like a kid at all. All right? Oh. I feel like I just have to accept that. Dumbledore is always very appropriate.
Both of them were in Gryffindor house when they came to Hogwarts. I forget where the scarf put them, though.
What did you get started when you came to Hogwarts?
Gay as the 4th of July. Oh, you mean from the hat? Gryffindor, Harry. You should be very proud, because Gryffindor is the house of the good guys. When you get that cute little tush off the bed...
I feel like it's not a really good system to have one house which is just like, oh yeah, these are the good guys, and also those are the bad guys. It just feels like a not really good balanced system. Like if I get sent to Slytherin, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm the bad guy? I feel kind of bad about that. I mean, I'm sure they don't acknowledge it as in like literally, but come on.
Beg your stamp.
All right. Bye, Dumbledore.
All right.
All right, Dumbledore. Let's go to bed. I'm so over sorting these little bastards.
Scarfy.
What? Some of them are bastards. That little Draco Malfoy, is he gonna be a pain in the nose?
Oh, Scarfy.
Oh, Dumbledore. Let's go feng shui your office.
Oh, yeah, I feel like I'm missing a water element.
Follow me.
I've learned way too much about feng shui. Feng shui? Whatever, however you pronounce it. Purely because of cultivation novels. Oh, okay.
Okay, give that back.
Hello.
I know that this is your first year at Hogwarts, and I know that some of you might be nervous or frightened. But girls, I'm here to make your time at Hogwarts as totally awesome as possible.
I was just trying to relate to them. I don't know. That's always kind of weird. Oh yeah, hey Laura, I'm doing good. Also, hello. Your name is purple. Give me a moment. Turna, welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking. Okay, so far Umbridge doesn't seem that bad.
Because girls, I'm not just a teacher. or security officer.
Okay, so you are a security officer.
I like to think of all of you as my daughters.
I feel like that. I wouldn't want to be treated like that. Like the actual child of a teacher. Hey, Fly.
And that makes me your mama.
That's why.
And very loving and caring mama I am.
You're right. This is the actor that played Voldemort. Oh, that means we're in for quite the performance.
So, for all of us girls to get along in the girls' dormitory this year, there are just some very simple rules that must be obeyed.
These are gonna be some crazy rules. I can feel it.
Rule number 1. No boys. Unless they're cute.
Okay. So that's not much of a rule.
No alcohol.
Alright.
Unless there's plenty to go around.
Wait, no, you're being a really bad influence, actually.
Stop it, girls, I'm bad.
Okay.
Number 3. No. Unless Umbridge is invited. Girls. You keep me young, girls. You keep me young.
Okay. I'll admit, so far, she's not that bad. I expected much worse because I was told that she's the villain. So, I don't know.
But seriously, girls, if I do catch you with any boys or alcohol, I'm gonna rip your perky little boobs off.
Oh, okay, so that whole, like, unless they're cute or unless there's enough to go around. Okay, yeah, that was a joke. Fair enough, but also threats of violence. Come on. Don't you want her to be your mama? Not really. Oh. That's... Oh, that expression. You know they're serious.
That's right. From now on, we're gonna be doing things around here my way. We're gonna be doing things around here the Umbridge way. I'm sorry. Did I make you cry, you chubby little?
Wow. Yeah, I definitely spoke too soon there. My goodness, she immediately resorted to violence, physical violence. I mean, I guess Hogwarts is old-fashioned. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
That's all right. Human tears are very natural. In fact,
Ew.
when I was a young human, tears would flow from my eyeballs all the time. Until one day,
When you were a young human. I don't know.
when my mama Umbridge said to me, Dolores, girl, you put down that cheesecake. You throw out that fondue. And you get up off of that couch, girl. Get on up. Sit down. And from that moment forward, I picked up anything that I could find, and I hoisted it over my head. And I ate nothing but protein shakes, falcon eggs, and rocks.
You know what? You could tell. At the very least, you could tell that she's built. That's how I want to be built. But exercising, but man, you're stoned.
As I tell you, girls, it's a man's world out there. And to get ahead, you gotta be stronger than a man. You gotta be a woman. I am woman. Hear me smash.
Okay.
So get up, girls.
I respect that.
Get on up and foul in. Dress up that man. It's time to introduce
Even like I reacted, I was like, oh, straight enough.
Baby Bear's safe. And I'm gonna do just that. Did you do that?
You're too touchy, Umbridge. Please.
I'm gonna toughen you girls up. From this day forward, You're gonna do 500 push-ups a day. Except for you, Cho Chang. You don't gotta do a goddamn thing.
Oh. Why?
Yeah. Because everybody already just thinks that you're goddamn perfect.
True. Also, I don't think this is... I don't think Umbridge likes her very much. But I was going to say, 500 push-ups? My goodness, I can barely do, like, 50. Barely. And that's only if I really push myself and take a couple breaks.
I certainly hope I haven't given them any reason not to think so.
A good couple of breaks. Oh gosh, that expression.
And funny too! Isn't she just a fucking peach, girls? Don't we just fucking love her?
Okay, I guess she's the one Umbridge has decided to single out.
Lesson number 1, girls. Little skanks like her are always gonna get whatever they want. And the rest of you, you're gonna have to eat each other to get ahead. Because that's just the way the world works for frumpy little turds like us.
Wow, she has a major chip on her shoulder. Like, wow. You're beautiful. I was going to say, like, inside, but I'm starting to think you might not be beautiful inside. If you were, though, you would be great. Freud would have a field day with her. Maybe.
I mean, like you.
Destroying their egos.
Now, girls, get on upstairs and brush them cute little teeth of yours. And if I catch you outside of bed past 2100 hours, I won't be afraid to stick a red-hot curling iron at them cute little puckered buttholes of yours. Because that's what my mama did to me, and I won't be afraid to do it to my daughters.
Everything she says shakes me to my core. I'm like, what? 2100 hours? I don't know what time that is. I'm American. We don't really use military time or whatever. It's like 21 hours. I literally have to count if I want to know. 9 o'clock p.m.?
Lights out!
Kind of early, but I mean, they are young. Okay, so it is 9 p.m. I was right. Got it. Nice.
Good morning, Gryffindors.
Morning, Miss Chang.
Carry no books for you?
Charms sucks. Potions sucks. Transfiguration sucks.
Yeah, best class is definitely satanic rituals.
Huh. I was about to say, I don't really know what those mean. Like transfiguration, yeah, that's changing stuff, right? Charms, that's really vague. I don't know. Potions, I think potions would be fun. That's like chemistry. I assume it might not be like chemistry at all, but I assume it's like in a similar vein. Satanic rituals, however, it seems this Hogwarts has a couple more branches. I can't deny. I'm slightly curious.
Hey guys, so where are we headed?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Harry and I are going to Quidditch try.
Quidditch? But you can't try out for Quidditch. My parents say that sports are bad for your teeth.
I don't care.
They are, I guess, because you can get like hit in the face, but that shouldn't stop you.
Out for an extracurricular activity that's intellectually stimulating and teeth friendly. We could try out for Wizard Chess Club or Wizard Debate.
Okay, listen, why don't you go do that?
Wizard chest? Is that just normal chest? Or is it like actually different?
Plain boring stuff. We're not gonna do the fun, dangerous stuff.
Yeah, or we could do something together.
No, Herman, we can't. Because Harry and I want to have fun and get girlfriends. And we can't do that with you just sagging along all the time.
I mean, says who? You could speak to the pieces and they move in wizard chess? Ah, you know what? That's pretty cool, actually. I like that.
So, why don't
you go hang out with Moaning Myrtle?
The ghost?
Annoying.
That's rough, buddy.
You know, maybe I'll just try out for Quidditch. I mean, it's not like you can kick me off the field.
Ah! Kick my guts out. Hey guys, who invited Boo Radley?
Rude. My goodness. I don't know who Boo Radley is, but again, rude. Wow.
Get the hell off the field, Herman. I'm not kidding. Beat it. Alright, guys.
That's a little... That actually annoys me. Like, genuinely upsets me, kind of. Like, the teacher being like, don't even try. Just get out of here. That does bother me.
House Cup. That's what I like to hear. So, what do we got here? Quidditch. The most ancient and silliest of all wizarding sports.
Okay.
Some of you may know the Gryffindor Pee Wee team hasn't won a match in 14 years, but I think that with me as your coach and you little stallions as my team, there's no way we're losing to Slytherin or Ravenclaw or Jiggly.
Hufflepuff gets no respect, huh? They find things, and they're Jigglypuff. We're really redefining the lore for them.
All right, so who here has ever played Quidditch before, huh? That's okay. That's okay. How about Ryder?
Can you play Quidditch outside of the school? Because if not, then I don't see how anyone could have played it.
Broom. Anybody ever ridden a broom before? It's just church. Oh.
Nope.
Has anyone ever thrown or caught a ball?
Something was thrown at once.
Yeah, it was.
Guys, come on. You're already bullying some people. It's not fair. That's not nice.
Coach again. All right. Thomas Finnegan. Let's go.
The fact that none of them caught a ball, though, that's wild.
Governor?
All right. I want you guys to take these and practice hitting each other with them, okay? You guys are the beaters.
Is this right?
Yes,
That didn't look like it was hitting that hard, but he immediately just dropped. To be fair, a hit to the stomach that you're not expecting, like you're not tensed up for it at all. Oh, that would that would really hurt. There's Quidditch teams and champions. If you want to play as a kid, you can if you're a wizard family and have the space. Ah, okay. So I guess they're just poor. That's usually what limits a lot of people from playing sports. He'll be fine.
Your keeper? All right. Harry.
Okay. I mean, you didn't even throw the ball near him, so I don't know. You could say that was Ron's fault.
You're really the most important guy, okay? See this thing? It's called the snitch. Now, during the game, it's going to sprout wings and fly all over this giant stadium, and it's your job to catch it. That sounds easy enough. All right. You're the seeker, Harry. Just like your dad.
You knew my dad?
Yeah, I know him. He and I used to play Quidditch together.
Aw. So many people know his dad. Also, I do know the snitch. That's the thing where if you catch it, you immediately win the game, right? And which makes literally everything else pointless. Like there's no point of getting points, hitting each other. Just get the snitch. Right? That's what I've heard.
I don't know if you know this, Harry, but I was your dad's best friend.
Really?
The traitor, Sirius Black.
Oh no, Sirius Black definitely was. That reaction is like, there was a man who's like, no, we were friends. Oh, you don't actually win. It just gives you like 150 points, so you usually win. Okay. So the only time it won't let you win is if you were already losing by like a ton of points. Oh man, I get that feeling when you realize that you are not the best friend in a friend, like your best friend. You are not the best friend of your best friend. That does hurt a little bit.
I didn't get a chance to talk to him after that.
Fair enough.
Probably just hearsay.
Awkward.
Harry, get out of room there and make my best friend proud.
Hey, who's that, Hagrid?
No, it's not Hagrid. Snape! What are you even doing here? Gryffindor has the field today. I reserved it weeks ago.
Not according to my schedule. Slytherin has the field.
Slytherin.
Draco Malfoy.
You know that in universe, not even like for the play, in universe, Draco and Snape and Goyle, they all practice that.
All right, listen, that is impossible, okay? I've got a slip from Dumbledore. Maybe he accidentally signed the field out to both.
That's absurd.
Dumbledore's a little senile. He definitely did.
You're absurd. What?
Say that again to my face.
You're absurd.
That's absurd. Let's see this slip from Dumbledore. It does exist.
Fine, I got it right here.
Hermione, please watch your cat. Gosh, what a ugly cat, like, puppet. Sorry, let me just rewind it to get a better look at it. They just literally, it's, it's just, like, hideous. They, like, cut off the head of something and just,
Keep that thing out of my thing, okay? What's I even doing? All right, here.
Why, this is preposterous. I demand to see Dumbledore at once.
Fine, let's go.
All right, let's go.
all right, let's go.
It's gonna be a while. I might as well take this time to bust out a funky tune.
Oh, wow. He plays the guitar. I mean, we knew that, but also, wow, he plays the guitar. How much cooler can he get? I'm sure is everyone's thinking. I forgot to leave a like on the previous video. That's so sad.
Hey, Potter. Hey, Potter. Potter.
He's playing Wonderwall. Go away, Draco.
Potter.
What,
Pot-
Malfoy?
I drew a picture of you.
Oh, okay. It's kind of big.
You see what's happening to you in it? It's you getting hit in the head with a quaffle.
Ah.
Don't you feel foolish?
The perspective is a little off. The ball is coming from the right, but Draco's on the left.
Look, that's me. That one. That's me. And I'm in the background laughing and pointing at you. We're having a right good time, aren't we?
It's pretty good art, honestly. Yeah, you're not so bad, Draco. Although, I'll be honest, if somebody did this to me, like, as a... I don't even know what this is supposed to be. But I would feel... like somebody I didn't like. I'd feel kind of proud that I'm taking up that much of their... I'm living rent-free in their head. And I feel a little proud of that.
Pay special attention to the shading on your sweater. It's rather good.
You know, it is pretty good.
It's actually quite good. It's probably the best I've ever done.
Yeah, you know, see, Draco can acknowledge that his stuff is pretty good.
Actually, can I have that back? Wait, no. Taking it.
You messed up your own paper. Harry's like not even...
Potter, huh? Stolen your favorite drawing.
He just looks so confused. He's like, what's happening? What are you doing? What are you talking about?
Look, what do you think of this? No! Goyle pasted!
Draco, he's so like desperate to be... I don't know, cool, the superior one here, that he's actively sabotaging himself. It's very hilarious, actually.
Now look what you've done, Potter. You wait till my father hears about this. He'll say, Draco, you goddamn little poofer. Why don't you stop your whining and learn to use the potty like a normal human? And then he will pull down my diaper and scold me for the mess I've left in it and spank my cheeks as red as cherries.
Draco. Buddy. Pal. Friend. Amigo. You didn't have to tell anyone that. No one made you say that. Still the best character, though. At least they got that going.
It really sucks, Malfoy. But I just can't believe you still wear a diaper.
All respectable wizards do. How do you expect me to use a potty? I could fall into that monstrosity.
Can't be using that that mundane Muggle technology. This poor kid has seen things. Yeah, clearly. Oh, hey Solrak, welcome to stream. That does remind me of the thing that I heard. I feel like this is a pretty well-known thing where J.K. Rowling, however you say her name, she said that wizards used to just go to the bathroom wherever they were, and then they would just magic away the feces, I guess is how we could say it. Which is wild. I mean, makes sense. I hear a lot of people say it's like really illogical. It does kind of make sense, but also, why'd you have to say that? You just didn't have to say that.
At least I can draw.
You know, you got that. Uh-oh.
Not that good? Let's see you try to draw something better, you little mudblood.
Hey!
Yeah, Herman!
Oh, I really thought Ron was gonna, like, stand up for her for him calling her a mudblood, but no, I guess not.
Let's see you draw something right now in front of everybody.
Guys, stop it. This is no way to go about this, okay? Hermione can't draw.
Hermione can't draw. Hermione cannot draw. She reads books and she cannot draw. Even if she's reading out how to draw books. Hermione can't draw. Hermione can't draw. Hermione cannot draw.
I was gonna say, is Harry gonna stand up for her? But of course he didn't. Why would he? Oh my god.
Stop dancing like that. Guys, stop. Hey, this song isn't even that funny.
Oh yeah? Let's see you sing something right now in front of everyone.
Rod's on a power high. Hey, Pogo. Bro, Remus, you minus 10 points to Remus Lupin. You came during the best part of the show. Great. Hey, Valerie. Oh my goodness. Immediately he getting bullied by your own students. Like, I get it. It happens, but you gotta put your foot down a little bit, man. Instead of just pushing it back to making fun of another student. I swear, these teachers, they feel like, they don't feel like teachers. They feel like just older students. It is kind of catchy, though. Everyone can get along if only they are making fun of Hermione. Like even Draco and Snape and Harry and Ron. She's not impressed though. Do you? Oh. You can't!
Take a grain of salt, stick up my lip. It's not their fault, I'm not as hip. Wake up, kid, you know you're more than.
Oh. we immediately went from like a very silly to, you know, a genuine, really sad. I mean, which makes sense. To for all the people who are like making fun of her, it's just a joke, you know, it's whatever. But for her, it's like, ow. That hurts. How many theatrical pieces did StarKid produce? As far as I'm aware, 2, but there might be more. Hatchetfield and the Very Potter series. Wow.
I'm the smartest person that I've ever met. I do all allow myself to possibly forget. There's so much I know how to do, so much more than all of you.
Okay. She's a little bit so what's the word? Egotistical, self-centered, and something along those lines. But
The only thing I wish was how to make this the girl that I can be. I am the coolest girl in the whole wide world. I know it can't show
I just spilled water on myself. Oh no. It's right on my pants. This is awful. I did not screw the water bottle back in properly. Whatever, I'll just leave it like that. Keep going, Hermione.
sick and tired of going on higher places where I should belong. It's about time I prove them wrong. Give me a shot to show what I've got. I'm ahead of them all I know.
I'm sure, Hermione.
Crazy hair, this puppy clothes I wear. Though I rock them like nobody you've seen before. 'Cause
You know what? You gotta respect, at the very least, she has pride. Good job. Yeah, thank you very much. But, my goodness. You gotta admit, she has pride. The frumpy clothes, I mean, everyone's wearing that. But at least she can say that, nah, I look good. Screw you for disagreeing. I don't care what you think. Ooh, key change. Yeah. Ooh. Clappers, guys. That was nice. I don't know. I love key changes. I don't know if they're what it is about them that like just tickles my brain, right? But pretty much anything where there's a key change, I love it. And that was a great one. You gotta hype yourself up every once in a while. I mean, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta rock out to some music, hit those high notes. I haven't been able to do that in a little while, ever since I hurt my voice, but as I'm on the road to the recovery. I might sing the song when I'm feeling better.
Attention all Hogwarts
The sudden transition to Snape. That really got me, I don't know.
All Hallows Eve, we were taking a field trip to Hogsmeade. Please gather in the
All Hallows Eve. Is that what they call Halloween in the Wizarding world?
courtyard with your signed Hogsmeade permission form. Students without their permission form will be killed. But they won't be allowed to go, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun.
For a second, I was like, they're gonna be killed. What? But it's just a joke. I hope.
You know, Goyle, using the potty's not so bad. I don't know why I was afraid of it all those years. I think I was concerned about falling in, but I have found that if I climb on top of the potty, right, and I put one foot on either side of the potty hole rim, I get a firm footing, and I'm actually quite safe.
I was gonna say, I'm very proud of Draco for learning how to use the, bathroom. And then he started describing how he uses the bathroom. The Malu's got a point here? In what way? Be a little more specific. Hogsmeade is a wizard school, village near school, or are you talking about Hallows Eve? I'm sorry, I'm getting... All this is a lot.
And using the potty's a great time to socialize.
Literally, that's like one of the bathroom rules. Do not talk to a person while you're using the bathroom. Gotta love the Draco toilet lore.
Simply, you look over to the store next to you, and you say, have a right chat with your neighbour. Oh, hello there, good sir. First time using the potty too, eh? Good luck, my man. And then, simply squat, like so, and I do my business in my diaper as usual. And then I undo the side latches and let the diaper simply fall into the potty. Yes.
At least he found a way to use it? Nah, man. Consider he's using the diaper? Please, stop. Just never step in the bathroom again. Please.
Father will hear of this.
Okay.
Permission from the Hogsmeade. Hi, friend in Hogsmeade. Permission from the Hogsmeade. Hi, friend in Hogsmeade. Permission from the Hogsmeade.
No, I'm Harry Potter.
What do you... Harry, what are you talking about? like, yeah, you're Harry Potter. You're pretty cool. That doesn't mean you get to just do stuff without permissions forms. Everyone else needed them. Why wouldn't you? And he clogs all the toilets in Hogwarts in the process. Thanks, Herman. Yeah, thanks, Herman. This is your fault, somehow. Got a one-piece ass laugh.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was in the presence of royalty. Oh my god, everybody, look! It's Harry freaking Potter!
Yay!
Oh my god, he's so dreamy! And he's so rich and famous. Mr. Potter, could you play me a little song on your guitar?
Harry is not realizing how utterly facetious she is being.
Oh wait, Mr. Potter, will you sign my boob? Alright, right over here. It's like, oh. I wonder what would happen if I just broke your fingers. Because then you wouldn't be able to play the guitar anymore.
Oh gosh, that expression. Harry's like, huh? What?
Now you little friends, we just leave you alone, and then you'd be just like Umbridge. Except Umbridge can kick your ass.
Oh gosh.
Now you a rule breaker, Potter, and it's time for your punishment.
What punishment?
Oh, it's nothing too bad. You just gotta take this knife, put it upright on a chair, and sit on it, Popsy!
Excuse me, ma'am.
Who disrespected Umbridge? You gonna die flying bottom?
No, ma'am. I just came to deliver these.
Literally, no one has called. If I hadn't watched the previous Harry Potter musical, I would not know that Neville Longbottom is called Longbottom, because everybody has called him Schlongbottom so far.
What are those? Speak, boy!
Flowers for you.
Flowers for me? This must be some kind of mistake.
No mistake, ma'am. I was told explicitly to bring them to you.
Put them on the ground and back away quickly.
She's like, what?
Whoa!
Sheath that blade.
They don't seem explosive. Poisonous.
Not even considering the possibility that somebody's sending her flowers, like, genuinely. Which, I'll be honest, they probably aren't. But it would be kind of wild if it was a bomb.
They smell absolutely delightful. And they're snapdragons. Oh my god, that is my favorite. Who could have known that?
Why don't you read the card, ma'am?
Okay, little boy. It says, Dear Amber, that's me.
It is for you.
I thought you might like these, QT. Oh my.
May I ask who this gentleman caller is?
Sure. It's signed Big D. I wonder who that could be.
Big D.
Thank you, little boy.
Yeah, you're still terrifying. I'm sorry. Big D. Can't be Dumbledore. He's gay as it comes. Who could Big D possibly be?
Oh, Potter. What was I saying?
You were telling me to sit on a knife.
That's right. How silly of me. Well, it sounds like your mama got a little bit carried away with herself. But she's not an unreasonable mama. In fact, she's pretty cool. Right? Right. So what do you girls say we all go on down to Hogsmeade and have a little bit of fun, huh? Hogsmeade, everyone! Yeah.
Okay.
Hogsmeade.
Okay.
You still need a permission form.
Okay. Whew. At least he's not being punished by. Was she actually gonna make him sit on a blade? That would have just killed him. Unless they have healing magic. I guess why wouldn't they have healing magic?
Well, I'll tell you all about it. It's probably gonna suck.
It's literally gonna be the best time of their lives. Draco.
What's the matter, Malfoy? You're not going to Hogsmeade?
Certainly not. It's beneath my dignity.
His dad didn't sign the permission form, did it? Oh. You know what? I kind of relate to that. Drawing instead of going to something. In that way,
Dear Papa,
me and Draco are kind of similar.
I am writing to inquire about my Hogsmeade permission form. I sent it to you on the very first day of school, and I am anxiously awaiting its return with your signature on it. But don't rush, Daddy. Missing out on trips like this allows me more time to write letters to you. Yes, things at Hogwarts are going quite swimmingly.
Oh.
I'm the most popular boy at school, but even Harry Potter likes me. I'm also the darling of every classroom and the favorite of every professor who has any sense.
just me when I lie blatantly.
Oh, most importantly, I have mastered the use of the potty. Yes, I admit I was a late bloomer, but you can imagine my pride as I strolled into Charm's class and said, "Oh, hello, gents. Professor Flitwick, sorry for my tardiness. I was just learning how to use the potty."
I mean, people would have made fun of you really badly for that. They probably did, because you're a little bit late, man.
How the children laughed with me in celebration.
If your dad didn't know you were lying before, that's really what made it clear.
I also like the potty. I know you haven't done so all year, but you can feel free to write me anytime.
Aww.
Hugs and butterfly kisses. Your Draco. Oh, P.S. Tell Mama to bugger off.
Oh, I feel bad for Draco. They have it so rough. He's so proud of himself. You know what? I'm proud of him. As dumb and, like, not quite there as he is, I'm proud. He's trying really his best. And really, that's all anyone can do. If only he was less annoying. But at least he gets better eventually. Eventually.
Seamus Finnegan! Letter for Seamus Finnegan! Are you there, Bird? Yes, Malfoy. Do you have anything in there for me? Perhaps from my daddy? Oh, well,
No.
let's see.
Literally, or spam mail, maybe.
No, sorry, kid. Nothing from Lucius Malfoy.
Just drops to the ground in despair. That's horrible. I'm pretty sure he thinks he's been telling the truth all letter long. Yeah, probably. That's part of his problem. He thinks he's actually cool and that he's popular and all these stuff. And on some level he like genuinely believes it. Maybe he doesn't maybe deep down he knows it's not true. So he can't really improve if he thinks he is cool.
Hey, cheer up, kid. Do you want a Toys R Us catalog? I just want to know why my daddy won't ride.
He hates you.
Listen, kid.
Probably.
I don't have all the answers.
You're just a bird.
I don't even know why I can talk, really. But as another talking animal once said, all fathers care for their son. So hang in there, okay?
Aww.
Goodbye, Hedwig. Goodbye.
What a tender moment between the student and bird. Did you send your letter, Draco?
Hey, Harry. Harry Potter.
What are you doing here?
More than anything.
Well, then feast your eyes on this. The Marauders map.
What?
It shows the current location of everyone inside Hogwarts and also has all the secret passages out of the castle. Here, take it.
That sounds really super valuable. Can you just give that out?
Who made this thing?
Well, I certainly helped. No, but it was me, your dad, some other guy, and Sirius Black.
You mean my dad's traitor best friend?
No, I am your dad's traitor best friend.
No.
I am your dad's traitor. No! I am your dad's best friend, okay?
He really believes that, but I don't think he is. Hey, Jock, welcome to the stream. Oof.
Forget it.
Hey, Lupin, want to go look at the full moon with me? Oh, zombie.
Snake!
So does everybody know that he's a werewolf? Like, besides the students? Like, do all the teachers know? Is that like a whole thing? Sorry. Zombie. Wait, why'd he say zombie? I thought he was werewolf. Maybe I don't know.
All right, Harry, I gotta go. Listen, just stay out of the shrieking shack, okay?
No, Snape knows, but I don't think other people know. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Werewolf in there.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Well, Harry now kinda knows.
All right, children. Have fun in Hogsmeade.
Yay.
Yeah! Oh, and don't get killed by serious blood.
You probably should have said that a little earlier. I believe here it's only Snape and Dumbledore who know. Okay, that's fair. Also, Hogsmeade sounds like just a wizard village. Is that... What really cool things can you do there?
Mama sure does have some mischievous little scams, doesn't she, Big D?
Is it actually Dumbledore?
In case you were wondering, the D stands for my wiener.
Dumbledore! You sent me the snapdragon, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
That was so sweet.
You know, I mean, fair enough, I guess, because... I guess Umbridge is manly enough for Dumbledore to be interested. Interesting. They have a candy shop and a bar. Did I read that right? Yeah, no, I read that right. So they have one thing they can go to and another thing they can't.
Well, I am the headmaster. It's my job to make all the faculty of Hogwarts feel at home. So what do you say, Umbridge? How about we hop on the good foot, head down to the Three Broomsticks, and I will treat you to the traditional welcome to Hogwarts body shop.
Dumbledore! Do you really do body shots of other new teachers?
Only the handsome ones.
Dumbledore!
Okay. Oh, when you spend your whole time in school, it's exciting to get to visit some shops. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I mean, it also does feel like they don't... It doesn't feel like it's been that long of a time, but I guess... Alright.
Making me blush.
Oh, yeah? I bet you're the one who gets all of the boys to buy you things.
I'm sure that you've got all the girls to beg you for their wedding rings.
I like your twisted humor.
I like your mystic rumors.
I'd say we...
He said what because he's like, nah, I'm gay as heck. Why? What do you mean, girls? They're allowed to go to the bar and drink in their fourth and fifth years since the British age. Yeah, but these are first years.
We can assume we're gonna get along.
You're not like average Joes or Jims or Tims or Johns.
And I'd wager that you'd never run from danger with those muscles made of bronze. I can safely shout without a doubt that it won't take very long before we're getting and not regretting never setting on getting along. Oh, we'll right this way, Umbridge.
Okay.
Oh my, what a fancy place.
Oh, look at this strapping young gentleman. What'll it be, Dumbledore?
Just the welcome to Hogwarts special.
2 body shots coming right up.
Dumbledore.
He knows that Umbridge is a woman, right? Like, right? Because I'm starting to think he might not, to be honest with you.
This is so crazy.
I'm full of crazy ideas. Hey, by the way, Umbridge, have you ever tried gillyweed? We can have some of this and take a dip in our hidden swimming pool.
Hidden swimming pool? Where's that?
On Cloud 9, baby. On Cloud 9!
like the song. It's pretty fun.
A beautiful sample. For example, my gosh, you're so strong. What's the matter with me?
You're just flattering me.
Oh, how we're both just getting along.
I've never felt this way before.
Oh gosh, they're so they're so happy. Yeah, they're taking liberties with Hogmeat village visit that happens in the third year. In the books, in the movies, and even then they would visit candy store and have a chaperone with them. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense.
You have such prominence and
Oh, that old thing. Baby, it's just me, Dumbledore.
Albus.
So just try to relax, face the facts. You feel just like one of the boys. Oh, you sure do, baby!
yes, sir.
Okay, so he does know. Does he? And a joke shop exists there. Oh, that's cool. But also, wow.
I'd want detention from.
Ooh.
You're the handsome wizard that I'd want an extension from.
And you get it too.
Oh, get the door.
Oh, you get much more
Either way, we can't go wrong with how shamelessly and how famously we're both just getting along.
Dumbledore. Before we go any further,
You're about to get to the real. He's about to come to the realization that, oh my god, wait, you're actually a woman. You're not like a man cross-dressing. So I mean, Umbridge here kind of does look mannish, so don't be confused about the situation, I guess.
there's a confession I need to make.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been with a man before.
Oh, well, your first time with the man can be very scary. Mine certainly was. But Grindelwald just took my hand and said, relax, Dumby, be cool and go with the flow, you know?
Grindelwald. Who is that? His other, a previous relationship, I guess. Is that, should I know that name? Because I don't.
Dumbledore, you know just what to say to make me feel magical. Most guys don't understand me at all.
Well, I think we understand each other perfectly, Mr. Umbridge.
Yikes. Ooh. Ooh. That. Saying that somehow, like. Grindelwald's Dumbledore's ex-boyfriend who turned into a dark wizard before Voldemort and was Dumbledore's teen crush. Oh, he's like magical Hitler. I thought Voldemort was magical Hitler. Whatever. Oh, it's from Fantastic Beasts. I barely know base Harry Potter. I wouldn't know anything about that. Wait, what? Okay, so Dumbledore thinks that she is a man just dressed up, while she's just a woman who looks manly. And she's like, all right, whatever. I don't know why he said that, but okay. Which is the same how when she said, oh, you get all the girls like lining up with rings, and he's like, what? Same. They're like, okay, whatever. They're just being weird.
We'll be getting
was already briefly mentioned in the last book because no one really is sure if Grindelwald or Dumbledore himself accidentally killed Dumbledore's sister. Grindelwald and Dumbledore made plans to rule the world, which Dumbledore later regretted, but Grindelwald went ahead with them and became a Dark Lord. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
You guys ever hear the one about Sirius Black and Flitwick's your brother? So, Flitwick's your brother's walking down the streets of London. And Sirius Black, he's in this storm drain, dressed as a clown.
This is the plot of It.
And he's like, yo, hey, Flitwick's your brother, down here in this storm drain. It's me, a clown. And Flitwick's your brother's like, yeah, chap, what you want? And Sirius Black is like, oh, Flitwick's your brother, you gotta get down in this storm drain with me, because you're missing out. We've got a carnival down here. We've got loads of cotton candy and balloons. And the kid practically flips. He goes, I gotta get down there. Sounds like, right, treat that.
You know, he's kind of a good storyteller.
So, he reaches down his arm, right? But Sirius Black, he grows his mad teeth and he bites the kid's head off!
I'd say don't be a baby, but they're like 10 or 11, so they're all practically babies.
And 2 days later, that kid died.
Dang, I thought he would have died immediately.
Man, that is the biggest piece of bullshit
Yeah, losing your head would probably kill you.
I ever heard. I think that's pretty scary, but have y'all ever heard of the Shrieking Shack?
Shrieking Shack? My brother Fred says it's haunted.
That's right. It's the most
Aren't there ghosts in Hogwarts? What do you mean it's haunted?
haunted place in all of Great Britain, and it's right over yonder.
Nah, man, I hear they got monsters up in there.
Yeah? Oswald Wood lost a quaffle in there once. He went in to get it, and he never came out!
Why don't we
It's Lavender. It's like, all right, come down, Lavender. It's all right. Seamus is hilarious in this, and the accent always makes you laugh. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny.
Are you nuts? No!
Come on, y'all are Gryffindors. Where's your sense of Halloween adventure?
I got a right mind to stay out of that place on Halloween.
Okay, how's about this? I will give a big fat kiss to whoever's brave enough to go up there and ring the doorbell. Anyone? I'll do it.
Hermione wants the kiss. Whoa.
I'm not afraid of the Shrieking Shack. Everything I've ever read tells me those urban legends are just old wives' tales.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I'm not kissing you, Herman.
I don't want a kiss from you, Cho. I want something better.
Better than a kiss from Cho Cho.
I want you to carry my books for the rest of the semester.
Whoa. Fair enough. I was going to say something about pretty privilege, but it didn't work, so there was nothing to say. So far, Hermione has two little oohs for the crowd. With her or Herman, as they know her.
Well, if we are raising the stakes, then ringing the bell just won't do. You have to go in there and draw us a picture of the monster.
What? But you know that I can't draw.
True.
Without a pad of paper.
So happens I have a sketch pad right here.
Wow. How convenient, Neville.
Well, this is useless without a pencil.
Well, you're lucky I came so prepared.
Why are you so prepared, Neville? The Shrieking Shack was built for Lupin specifically to transform in safely. So the Shrieks... I mean, yeah, I figured, because he literally said that I'm a wolf in there. A werewolf in there. Casually to Harry, he's like, huh? It was believed to be haunted to the Ramus. When he was a student, the Hogwarts is where he transformed. But, okay, yeah, it's sure haunted, but ghosts exist in Hogwarts.
Do I get a flashlight or something?
Lumos.
No, there. I don't know. She could shine it up through the back of the paper and trace it.
No trace in Herman, I'll be able to tell.
Right. Well?
Oh yeah, there's a spell for light, so just use that.
You don't have to do this. What's it gonna prove?
That maybe somebody in this school cares if I live or die. I wouldn't count on it.
Oh, that's a really mean thing for Cho to say. I wouldn't count on it about people caring if you live or die. Wow.
Bloody shit! What is that?
Let's get out of here!
For Gryffindors, they're not very... They don't have much courage, huh? It's mainly just a belief by the people of Hogwarts village that it was haunted. Okay, I guess that makes a little more sense. But if I was in Hogwarts and I thought a place was haunted, I'd just be like, oh, like the ghost at Hogwarts?
Well, Herman went into the shrinking shack and the monster that lives in there is pissed.
Well, hey, what's wrong? We gotta go save her. But Harry, she's not even our friend. Come on, man.
Yeah, like, so what? You're just gonna let a person die because they're not your friend? I don't know if I'd do the same, but I'd like to think that I would, because, like, you know, I don't even have to really like you for me to want to help. Like, even if you're somebody I dislike, I don't want you to really get hurt or anything. The Gryffindors need Hufflepuffs to find their courage for them. Maybe. Oh, Ron's actually trying to remember her name. What the hell's a Hufflepuff? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Jigglypuffs. Them. They're the finders. Boingo, boingo.
Quick! We gotta get out of here. There's another monster in here, and this one's probably not as friendly.
Oh, good idea. Let's go. Hey, what's this?
What's that?
Oh, it's Lupin's brooch. Why is it in the shrieking shack?
Yeah, especially since he told me to stay out of here.
I mean, the darkness and the low pixel count makes it a little hard to see what that is, but I think that's a werewolf, guys. Not quite. This gosh dang cat. No! Don't feed the cat.
Let's go while it's distracted.
What?
Whoa! That's the Forbidden Forest. All sorts of creepy creatures live in there. It's either
Like?
here or the Shrieking Shack. So let's go. I can't believe it. We're going from the scariest place in the world to the scariest place in the world.
I mean, that's life, isn't it? Out of the frying pan, right into the flames. Them thinking it was a vampire was because werewolves hadn't been seen in a while. The closest one was Fenrir Greyback. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's an explanation, I guess.
Let's take cover behind this fallen tree here.
Whew.
Yeah, I'm all right. Are you all right, Ron?
I will be after a red vine.
It's like it's like they're sponsored by Red Vines. I don't think they are, but it's like it. They look right into the camera when they say it.
Listen, Hermano. if you knew there was a monster in there. Aren't you the one that's always telling us not to go out and do dangerous stuff, never have any kind of
Fun?
Yeah? Oh, yes.
You know, I just thought that if for once I did something crazy, then maybe you guys would like me.
Yeah? Well, you thought wrong. Hey, no, listen. Hermione.
Again, what a rude thing. Gosh, Ron.
I said my name right.
Just now? Did
Yeah.
I? Herman Munster?
That is close enough.
Listen, you don't need to pretend to be something you're not just to get people to like you. I mean, just look at me.
Yeah, but you're Harry Potter.
Yes, but maybe in the wizarding world that's true. But in the muggle world, I'm just I'm something called a douchebag.
I'm kind of glad that he acknowledged it. Fun fact, they aren't eating actual red vines because none of the actors like them. I think it was supposed to be a sponsorship, not sure. That's... That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Thank you for telling me that.
A douchebag, Herman. I play guitar when everybody just wants to hang out. I make weird covers of Disney songs. Who does it? see, muggles hate that shit. To them, I'm just a douchebag. I'm like, I don't know.
You know what? You're right. I didn't think about that. Pulling out a guitar when everyone's just hanging out, it's like, oh my gosh. now no one can actually talk to you. This part here is actually just a description of Darren IRL, courtesy of Nick and Mar. Wait, is that real? Like, actually? And the Darren Chris making references to Disney cover things a real thing. From what I remember what he did before this. Ah, interesting.
Jesse McCartney is... I'm like Jesse McCartney. I'm Jesse McCartney's douche. I got a confession to make too. Back home, around my brothers, I'm kind of a douchebag too. I'm like Shia
No wonder they get along so well.
LaBeouf. The Prince douche. But hey, it's okay. Because at Hogwarts, it's cool to be who you are. It's cool to be unique. It's alright. So hey, maybe you're not very pretty. Like Cho Chang. Or maybe you're not as fun, hot, or cool like Snape.
Man, Ron really likes Snape, despite always being like, he's evil as heck.
You know what? You are smart. Like Hermione. And I, for one,
Oh wait, that's like the first time he does the little tap on her nose. It's actually kind of... That kind of makes it a lot sweeter.
would love to have a friend who could do my ancient runes essay.
You mean it?
Yep, because it's due tomorrow.
Being douche isn't unique as far as I can see here. I mean, we have two of them already, so I guess you're right, it's not. But man, you know, the fact that Harry's like, hey, I would love for you to do my work for me. And she's like, let's go. That's...
Oh my god, you're so soft. Thanks.
You guys really like me.
Oh, there's just some things in life you can't go through, without becoming friends afterwards. Namely, one of them being taking on a 12-foot vampire.
Fair enough, I guess. From what I heard, a person whose father worked at Red Vine's factory loved the first HP musical, so as a gift, they gave StarKid a bunch of Red Vines. And I guess they had to use them. Huh? Whoa. In love with you both? I guess having your first friends does that to you.
None shall harm Harry Potter whilst I still draw breath.
Is that a centaur?
Back, you cowardly thing! Run, you creature of the night, and know that these woods belong to the Centaurs and their kin.
Why'd he say it like that? Centaurs.
Do not worry, Harry Potter and Co. The beast is gone.
Who are you?
Rise. Call me Ferenz. It in the Centaur tongue means friend.
Okay.
Thank you. How did you
Know to save you? The leader of my tribe is a wise and powerful being.
Okay.
He has seen the future and has charged the Centaurs with your protection, Harry. For you
Why is he saying centaurs? That bothers me.
designed for great things.
You can't just touch somebody like that, Ron. As much as he seems to have enjoyed it.
Close to extinct, but I never thought I'd get to see one in real life.
It is true. We Centaurs are a dying breed. Due to a magical plague many moons ago, all females of our kind have perished.
Oh.
We have long searched for a human mate, but none have ever survived.
Oh. Oh God! Stop looking at Hermione like that. The "I'm in love with you both" thing was actually based on the fact that the book ended. J.K. intended Hermione to end up with Harry, but decided it was too much of a cliche and decided to have her be with Ron. Huh. No children, poor, yikes, poor creatures. I mean, yeah, no, that is actually really sad that they're dying because of that. Also, gosh.
That's clear. Oh, they died because of your giant horse dog.
Harry. Ron immediately is like, wait, no, I have to see this. What do you mean? He's not going to see anything, though, because they're mostly internal until they, you know. Otherwise, I'm going to stop talking.
That's funny.
Yes, it sounds like a funny problem, but it's actually not.
No, yeah, I mean, as everyone's laughing, it's like, oh, ha, ha, but just imagining either side of the situation is kind of horrific. Like, in all the ways.
It's all right. Listen, we've got to get you kids back to Hogwarts Castle. Harry, unless the stars are mistaken, you've got a Quidditch game that you must be well rested for.
Wow, thanks, friends. You're so cool.
I sure am. Well,
He's chill. Transition.
Good morning, Wizarding World. Rita Skeeter here.
Hello,
reporting
Rita.
Live from Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. It's dawn out here on the Quidditch field as we prepare to bear witness to the epic battle between Pee-wee Gryffindor and Slytherin teams.
We already got to the big game. Usually that's like more to the end. We're barely a third of the way through this. I guess it's not a big deal to them.
It will be decided which team deserves to be remembered as champions and who will forever be disgraced as eternal weenies.
The stakes are high. Eternal. Forever, your reputation will be ruined if you lose here. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Lauren. Thank you for asking. Just chilling.
Well, that's our coach, Professor Lupin. It appears he's killed a beautiful doe with some kind of bloodlust.
Oh, I thought he was poking a dead body. I'll be honest with you. I was like, what? It's that. No, it's just Lupin. I guess he went into his werewolf state. All right, we knew that actually.
Oh, God, help me! What the? Who'd I kill?
Good morning, Mr. Lupin. My name is Rita Skeeter. I'm a reporter for the Daily Prophet.
Oh, hi.
Gotta explain what's going on here.
Yeah.
Well, I think everybody's just getting excited for a nice game of Quidditch.
You know what? It's not even the weirdest thing people have done for sports. It's like in Rome, I think, where two sports teams caused like a civil war, a rebellion, or whatever. The Blues and the Greens. I think I don't know what their actual name was called, but I do know that they got really upset, and then civil war happened, and they were like a sports team. They like supported different sides. It's very funny. Well, messed up, but funny.
I know my team's raring to go.
Now, I'm referring to the slaughtered doe and the fact that your entire person is soaked in blood.
Well. Well,
I'm like excited. Like, what's your excuse? I don't think he has one either.
Tradition. Yes, it's tradition that every game before the match, the Gryffindor Pee-wee Quidditch team kill a defenseless doe and devour it. In doing so, we are able to absorb the power.
You know, that's kind of the direction I was figuring they were going. It was the Byzantine Empire. Ah, thank you, Apple Pie. Sorry. I confuse it. But I'm glad you know that story as well. It's not really... It's not like an unheard of one, but still. Yes, the ferocity of a peaceful doe. I mean, they do have horns for a reason, so I guess they do have something fighting them.
Ferocity of a doe. That's pretty cool, huh, Songbottom?
That's Bambi's mom.
It's fine. Bambi needed to lose her mom so she can grow up, or he can grow up. I forgot what they are.
Just eat the dough, Songbottom.
I couldn't.
Nom, nom, nom.
Ew, that's horrific. Oh gosh, I mean, I guess the people finding out you're a werewolf is way worse than forcing a kid to eat. No, no, just no.
It's good.
Mr. Lupin. Mr. Lupin. It's widely rumored that you are engaged in a heated quarrel with one Severus Snape. What do you make of the allegations made by Professor Snape that you are, and I quote, unfit to teach children, are a danger to yourself and others, have never graduated Hogwarts, and are a washed-up loser?
That's bullshit. I mean, those are half true.
Neville's still like munching away. Maybe he's gained a taste for blood.
Listen, you can.
Well, no, it doesn't seem very well.
You can tell Snape that he's a jerk, and you can quote me on that.
My dear readers, I am starstruck. Entering the scene is none other than Harry, frickin' Potter, the Gryffindor secret.
Whoa.
Hang it, Dilly Robin.
Harry, kid, good luck on the game. Huh? It's time for spectators
Okay.
to take their seats for what's shaping up to be a truly remarkable game of Quidditch. Read us running off.
So how many people fall out of the sky while playing Quidditch? I figured a decent amount. Right? I feel like that's not unreasonable to assume.
What's the goofiest thing you ever done? Because I bet Alphabet. I just topped it.
I doubt it. My actions led directly to the death of the only thing I've ever loved.
This is probably twice as funny as that.
You know what? Yeah, no. Goofy things are supposed to be funny, Severus.
I was just at Hogsmeade treating Professor Umbridge for the traditional welcome to Hogwarts body shot, you know?
Of course.
And the two of us really hit it off. There was this little song, little dance. To make a long story short, we ended up going home together.
Oh, headmaster!
Severus, let me finish. So Umbridge slips out of that hideous outfit, and would you believe it? Professor Umbridge, get this, is a woman.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so glad that... You know what? I'm actually really glad that the reveal happened off screen, because I don't think I would have been able to handle the cringe of, like, oh gosh, you have both have been totally wrong and misunderstanding one another. That would have been... I couldn't handle that.
What did you do?
Well, the first thing that came out of my mouth was... And then I did the only thing that would make the whole situation less awkward for everyone.
Oh gosh.
I disseparated. Oh, yeah, I did.
Master, I told you have to deal with these things.
To be fair, I probably would do the same. If I've misunderstood a situation so badly and I could teleport, gone. Although Snape is right, that's probably not the best thing to do.
It's like that one time I made out with Professor Grubbly Plank. She got clingy. You have to confront them, tell them they don't have what you're looking for.
Severus, these things just tend to blow over. It was like that time when everybody was complaining, hey, Dumby, you have to expel Tom Riddle from Hogwarts because he's evil. And I just told him to stuff it, and eventually everything just worked itself out.
Tom Riddle is Voldemort, I believe, correct? In which case, I guess it worked itself out. I mean, I wouldn't, that's not the words I'd use, to be honest, but I guess you could say it worked itself out.
You know? I'm blowing up.
We know that's Umbridge.
Oh, God damn it.
What?
It's a text from Umbridge. It says, we need to talk, right parenthesis.
Right parentheses? Oh, like a smile. Yep, Tom is Voldemort. Thank you.
Oh, I do not envy you. Oh, sorry, that's me. What the devil? It's a BBM from Umbridge. Are you with Dumbledore? Did he get my text? Now you've dragged me into this?
Sucks, Severus. L.
Maybe she'll just go away.
Text?
Oh. Yeah.
Well, you didn't text me back. And you left so quickly last night that I didn't get a chance to say.
About that.
That last night was the most amazing night of my life.
Oh, yeah?
I love you.
So, okay, so I guess running away is actually the worst thing you could have done in that situation. But, I mean, from this point, you just gotta be like, okay, listen, I'm sorry, I misunderstood, I'm not interested.
Oh, God, I can't watch this. Listen, Umbridge, the headmaster is terrible with confrontation. What he's trying to say is that, well, he's just not that into you. What? You don't know a goddamn thing about our magical night together, you fucking little Snape in the grass.
God, she's killing him. What a way for Snape to die.
He loves me. He's the only man who loves me. We can be happy. And you're gonna die!
Umbridge, stop! He's right! He's right.
What?
I don't want to be with you. I was only hitting on you because I thought you were a sexy man. Maybe if you were a man,
No. No. I'm proud to be a woman. I am a strong, women.
And that's really good for you. But it's not what he's interested in.
Hear me smash.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just made a big goofy. I'm sorry if I got your hopes up, and I'm sorry if I went around telling everybody about our sexual exploits. I only did it because I thought it would make them laugh. They did laugh. A lot.
Dumbledore. Bro. This is why Rumble Roar is better than Dumble.
Come on, it's funny.
Albus.
No, what are these? Tears? No, Emerge. You don't cry. Emerge, don't cry. You don't cry. Yes, you do cry. You do cry.
Oh.
That's all I am, is a sorry little God, are you crying? Is she crying?
Don't. Guys, come on.
It's pretty funny.
All right, whatever Umbridge does, I'm on her side. I don't care how many war crimes she commits.
I will destroy you! I will grind your bones to make my bread! I will erase everything that you ever were! And I will have your job! Mark my words, Dumbledore! I'll have your job!
Oh my gosh. Running off stage. I mean, so far, totally deserved. He really... I mean... Why Dumbledore should have known that she was a woman, right? Or did he... Well, I think he believed that she was, like, secretly actually a man. But, like, if somebody says they're a woman, they just are. There's no need to... And listen, and clearly not believing what they say has proved bad for both of them.
Severus, who do you think's gonna win the big game, huh?
Gryffindor, sadly.
Oh, God.
Draco is such a little shit.
Tell me about it.
Oh, hey Lucius.
Hey, Lucius. Hey.
We haven't seen you in a good while.
Why Lucius Malfoy?
It's been a long time, Severus.
I didn't expect to see you here. I received a letter saying you'd be too busy to attend any games this year.
Yes, I am. In a way. But you know how I love Quidditch. I never miss a game. Especially...
Okay, so this is actually the Lucius from the future who's coming back to make this prequel, a sequel.
One whose outcome means a great deal to me.
Oh, yes? And what's so important about this particular Quidditch game?
Let's just say I've made a large wager that rides heavily on the outcome of this game. Which is why I hope
Okay.
you don't object. I've made some last-minute replacements to your team.
Replacements?
Yes. Let me introduce you. Yaxley!
Hey, Coach.
Here they are. All new transfers to Hogwarts and all exceptional Quidditch players.
Okay.
Now, why don't you run along and tell your team they'll be...
Those are all Death Eaters.
This game
Also, they literally just they're just wearing the mask. Does nobody see this, or is this just for the audience to know that yeah, these are Death Eaters? But they don't see that at all.
Now, boys, remember, do whatever you can to knock Potter off his broom. Make sure the fall is fatal. And
Oh,
don't
boy.
forget that when we get on that field...
Daddy! You came to love me!
Point your toes! Tuck your pelvis, chin up!
Daddy, look!
Wait, he's so happy. You know what? Just because Draco's happy, I'm glad Lucius is here. Hey, Fizzy Cola. I never caught you live before. I go to work and remembered I was meant to be off today, so going home again. That's fun. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Draco, he's so glad. He's so happy.
I drew you a picture! It's me on the potty!
Draco's such a good artist, honestly. Wait, I want to see that picture.
Look! I drew you a picture! It's me!
And the pixel count drops a little bit, but look at it. Using the bathroom in such a horrific way.
I'm a potty! And then that's you in the background and you're saying, that's my son! And then the potty, it says, thank you, Draco. Even potties need to eat!
I don't want Draco's so baby in this. I know. Lauren acts her heart out in this. It's so good. But man, the thought of a toilet that wants... If toilets were sapient, would you prefer them to like eating poop or to hate it? Because I'll be honest, I don't know which one's worse. One disturbs me greatly, and one is, like, very unfortunate. I'll leave you guys to think about that.
I like that shading on your hair.
Best I've ever seen. Nobody asked you. You didn't trace this or nothing.
No.
Wow.
There you go, Yaxley. At least somebody could appreciate the art.
Take a look at this, fellas. Look at this right here with the pink. Is that cross-hatching I detect? Yeah.
Oh, cross-hatching.
Silence!
He's so over the top. I love him.
Get out of here, you cretins! And don't forget to kill Harry Potter!
Can I hang on to this?
Keep it.
The art.
And you! You listen to me, you little poof! You'd better not screw this up.
You know what? With a father like that, how could Draco be anything but baby? Depends on the way the toilets enjoy it. You're right. It depends.
I won't, Daddy, I won't! You'll see you'll love me after this. I'll catch that snitch. Mark my words.
Aw.
And I'm on the cry.
No, Draco. Jeez, that's twice in 2 musicals that Draco's about to get their song, and then the scene's like, nope, change, be gone. It's a good gag. I love it. Oh man. I guess Cho Chang's a cheerleader. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, how are they gonna do this? Alright. Wait, that's so... I love that, actually. I don't know what that style of dance is, but I like it. I love the way their song they're like singing I don't know what it's called when like they sing like completely different lyrics and they overlap each other. When it's done well, I love it so much. I don't know what it's called, but I really do enjoy it. I was looking at StarKid merch the other day, and they renamed the AVPM characters to avoid copyright. It's so funny to me. Snape is Absurd Hook, and Lucius is Time-Traveling Dancer. That's... that's fun. They're breaking it down. A lot more dance breaks in this one. I mean, I think we've only had like 2 But considering in the previous musical, I think we didn't really have any dance breaks. A lot more in this one. Welcome back, Apple Pie. Is that all prep? Ooh. Oh, dang. Lucius was right. These guys are way better at Quidditch. They started to dance like no one's watching them. I like it. Fun fact, Quidditch is played IRL. They don't fly, but they run around with brooms and stuff. Alright. It sounds a little weird, but I think that's probably fun. It kind of has High School Musical too. Don't dance vibes. Oh gosh. He's beating them up. Oh, Harry? Oh, dang. You know what? Draco's actually not that bad at this game. Alright, Draco.
Moo, moo, moo! Package for Harry Potter! Moo!
You that bird! What have you got there?
What? Owls don't moo. What are you doing?
Package served for HP. You see that?
Oh, I can sign for it. I'm a family friend.
Oh, thanks, buddy. You're really helping me out.
I'll make sure he gets it. Not!
What is that?
Let's see, what have we got here? I hate to ruin Christmas, Potter, but this is one package you won't be getting.
Hey, that belongs to Harry Potter.
So what if it does? What makes you think I'd give it to you?
What a perfectly timed Hermione. When was this made? That's a good question. I don't know. Whenever YouTube started accepting 720p videos.
Oh, I know you.
You do?
You're that filthy little...
Jelly Jinx!
Whoa!
You know what? That's actually a really good counterpoint. Someone insults you. That. Now you can't walk. What do you have to say about that? Probably whatever counter curse exists.
What the hell was that? You guys are making me look like an idiot out there. Come on.
You are still naked. What do you mean they're making it look like an idiot? AVPM was like in 2009, so this might have been like 2011-ish. Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah, man, it's those Slytherin dudes. They're just too fast.
I give up!
No. No! You are not allowed to give up.
I give up 2! I give up 3.
Harry.
I'm sorry.
Neville, how could you give up? You ate the dough. Its will should be inside of you.
Sorry, man. If I could catch up to those asshole Slytherins for like maybe 2 seconds, maybe I could catch the snitch. But it's like Dean said, they're too fast.
Well, I'm gonna go tell Madam Hooch that we quit. Sorry, Coach.
Dean, please give us another chance.
Guys, wait, Dean. Wait. Look, this package just came for Harry, and trust me, you're gonna want to look what's inside.
What's inside?
Jones?
Is another broom?
Bloody Dean!
I ain't seeing this.
What is it? Barry. This is a firebolt!
The greatest present in all of Kingdom.
That's the fastest broom in the world, that is! They say that
Oh.
when it takes off, even Wizard God himself can't follow.
Wizard God? Is that different from normal God? But yeah, thanks, Herman. What a great pal.
Guys, I think we're still in this game. What do you say, Dean?
Okay, there we go.
Please, Dean, this is fun. All right.
Hey, come on, Hermione. He would not have gotten that bullet without Herman. Hermione,
Ready.
whatever.
1, 2, 3, go!
Wait, no, she was still joining from the side. She's like, yeah, without touching. Seamus and his version of British swearing is just putting bloody before literally any swear is so funny. You're British. It is very funny to me as well, and I'm not British.
Good luck, Harry, and good luck to
I guess Ron had feelings even from the beginning, huh? He's just trying a lot to ignore them.
Okay, bye.
Oh boy.
All right, boys, let's go.
They're flying. I'll be honest, I really like the ways that they like indicate where like movements happening. Obviously it's limited because they're on stage, they can't really run around a ton. But just doing like with the trains where everyone gets on and then does this and now just the whole like wiggling as they're like on the broomsticks. I don't know. It's just like a fun little thing that I think of that I like it. What am I doing Friday? I'm going to be working on Money Grandpa. And then Saturday, I'll probably play a game. If I stream.
What? No way!
Go faster, Harry. You have to go in overdrive.
Oh, the snitch!
Slow motion. Draco. You know what, Draco? You're alright. Unintentionally or not, you're the best character. The only person who got killed was Dumbledore, and I'll be honest, he kind of deserves it. I was about to say, the whole, like, the person with the snitch wearing all black, one, so that, like, you don't pay much attention to them, and, like, all the focus is on the thing, on the snitch, reminds me of, what's it called? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. In Hamilton, the musical, there's an actor who plays, like, death, and they act like the bullet. It reminds me of that. And, like, you don't even, yeah, the bullet. You don't even, like, really notice them, even though they're in a lot of the songs. Until, like, duels, and then at the very end, when they are the one holding the bullet that kills Hamilton. It's really interesting. It just makes me think of that. Yes. Yes. Bonked him in the face. Finally. All those times where he's like, am I bleeding? Now he is. Also, see alarm. Come on, Harry. You got it. Yes.
Everybody's got the snitch. Gryffindor wins.
It's that easy. Just get the snitch. The song is such a bop, even though it's mostly instrumental. Makes you so hype. Yeah, no, I really like it. It's very acted.
You look stupid now. You do.
I don't know about that, Ramus.
Three cheers for HP, y'all! Cheers! 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 Harry, your dad would be so proud of you. But more importantly, his best friend is proud of you.
You mean Sirius Black?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Sirius Black is proud of you.
Being out here with all you kids makes me feel like a kid again.
Oh, do you want a Bernie Bott's every flavor candy bean?
Yeah, sure. This really takes me back.
He's about to get like one of the worst flavors in the history of flavors. But also, That is a thing that I've been noticing about Remus. He feels like one of those teachers who is trying way too hard to relive his glory days in school. Like, you know, they just be like, nah, I'm one of you guys. And that's like not cool at all. Technically, Draco getting hit in the nose and bleeding happens first. So now he knows. Now he knows what it feels like when he asks whenever he gets hit in the face. Ah, okay. I guess that kind of explains why he asks. He's like, I've been hit in the nose. I've bled before. I know what it's like. Will Shubster from Glee Energy when talking about Remus, I guess.
Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, Mr. Remus Lupin.
Yup.
Mr. Lupin, how does it feel to have coached the Gryffindor team to their first win in 14 years?
Well, let me just say that it hasn't been easy. I've had a lot of hard times.
Yeah, they're kind of like the worst students ever.
Some people have even tried to make me look like a fool. But it's moments like these. Moments like these right here that I just... What is this? It's getting worse. Why does it taste this way?
What flavor did you get? Did you get poop? The mythical poop.
I just ate shit!
Yes!
I just ate shit!
he got it, the rare mythical flavor. Yeah, like Ron, that's what Ron and Harry was talking about. And Ron said that was the mythical one, the rarest. He got it. Yay! But man, he looks like such a fool.
Come on, party in the Gryffindor
I guess Rita's coming.
No! Who knew the counter curse was just ungelified?
That's exactly what oh my god, what's his name? Goyle says. There we go. You think it wouldn't be that complicated. Or maybe it's because it's simple that people can't figure out the counter curse. They're like, I don't know what this is. It's just ungelify.
Well, Daddy, looks like we lost. However, I do think I would have caught the snitch if Yaxley hadn't blundered into my path. But I think the most important thing here is I've had a lot of fun.
How dare!
Uh-oh. The expression on Draco's face every time, Lauren does this so well. He's like in awe, but also a little scared. Actually, no, yeah, awe is like a really perfect word for it. Like, he's happy that his dad's here, but he's a little scared. So he's like, it's mostly like awe. It's like, oh my gosh, Dad.
You couldn't stay out of the way for 20 minutes, could you little poof? Why, I ought to.
Okay. Don't aim the gun at him. Or wand.
You're not my son.
Wow. That hurts, man. That's like... Wow, okay. I feel so bad for Draco now.
This place has really gone to the dogs.
Okay, so, you know what? This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. So Draco's... later on, he's like, this place has gone to the dogs, so he wants to get to... pig farts, as it's called. I guess a lot of his, like... superiority complex comes from the fact that his dad hates him, which, I mean, most problems come from problems like that, so. Oh. Chat was reconnecting. Everything good? You guys all right? Worst dad ever award. He deserves it, yeah.
Hello, boys.
Hey, Hermione.
Well, I'm headed home for winter holiday for a few weeks, but before I go, I just wanted to give this to you guys.
Oh.
Happy Christmas.
Okay, so we're in winter. All right, that's cool. A lot of time is passing, which I guess makes sense.
What it is? This could be. I hope it's a puppy. Puppy. A book.
I was about to say, how can you possibly fit a puppy in there? But then again, it's magic, so I don't know. There might still be a puppy in there.
Gross. Merry Christmas, Rob. Yeah.
What? No.
At least open it, guys.
Any book. It's a scrapbook. I made it of all of our memories of our first semester at Hogwarts.
Wait, that's so sweet.
Yeah, see, here's tickets from the Hogwarts Express, and here is a clipping from the Prophet about that Quidditch game that you guys won last month.
Oh, yeah. Remus Lupin eats shit. Gryffindor wins. Hey, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you.
Aw.
Oh, wow.
They give each other a little hug, but then Hermione's just like.
Hermione, why is there a clipping in here from the Prophet about Sirius Black?
Because they mentioned Harry in it.
Oh, before his escape from Azkaban, Sirius Black went on the record saying, "I want to find Harry Potter," that's you, "and I want to drug and kill him."
Are you nervous, Harry? He is a murderer.
That's not good news at all. You would say puppy.
I mean, I live at Hogwarts, and it's an impenetrable fortress. I really don't think any of us have to worry any old thing about
Sirius Black! Sirius Black!
Oh, checkmate.
What about him?
He was spotted by...
He hugs. I don't know why Ron and Sirius seems weirdly close despite not getting although they kind of get along. I don't know what their relationship is.
The paintings on the third floor. The dog's playing poker Pete on the carpet. The screaming man has never looked more terrified. It took the entire Last Supper to calm him down.
They have a lot of famous paintings here.
Sirius Black has broken into our castle.
How do you do that? Imagine putting the Sirius Black thing in there. Yeah, you know what? I guess fair enough. That's sure it mentions Harry, but it's not exactly a good memory. I don't know if you put that in there.
When you yell, it only makes Sirius want to kill you faster!
What is this guy?
These kiddies to their dorms and tuck them in. The teachers and I will search the entire castle for Sirius Black.
Sirius Black. That bastard. I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna throw everything I know at him. I'm talking about Lumos, Alohomora, Jelly Lake Six, everything.
You're better than that.
I'm Jelly Lake Six! Whoa!
Harry, that almost hit me.
I'm in a rage!
Thank you for vocalizing your emotions. I wouldn't have possibly guessed without that.
This is the maddest I've ever been! That Sirius Black took everything away from me. He took my parents, my whole life, everything! I'm gonna find him. This.
Fair enough.
The Marauder's map. Let's go.
Just unilaterally decides, all right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna kill Sirius, and you're gonna help me. It's like, we are? Yes. Let's go. We'll see how that goes, though.
Okay. I think Sirius is in here, but it could be wrong.
All right.
This is a very complicated schematic.
I don't know about this, Harry. Harry. This room is really forbidden.
Harry, I'm frightened.
A forbidden room.
Wait, do you hear that?
Hear what?
That beautiful voice.
I know you. I've seen you in a dream. An old
Wait, what's happening right now?
seen from somewhere. You know me. There's a glowing in your eyes. I know and recognize from somewhere. Those
I'm confused, but yes, pause for a moment. The effects on this part blow your mind. The whole mirror thing, I actually really like that. I think they're just behind the mirror, obviously. And there's like... And the mirror itself is just a little... what's it called? Cloudy. That's cool. Or maybe it's more complicated than that.
singing out la la la
Is that his parents? Okay, that is his parents. How?
Who are these people? Can't you see them? No. All I see is myself, and I'm inside Willy Wonka's chocolate.
Amazing. You know what? That would be his dream. He just loves food. If I remember correctly, the effect is done with a special mesh that is opaque until light shines through it. Ah. That's cool. I can't remember if they explain the mirror in this or if they just assume you know Harry Potter lore, but basically shows your deepest desire in your heart. I mean, they'll probably explain it. So far, they've been really good at explaining stuff, so that even I could understand what's happening.
Into a blueberry and I'm eating her.
What? You're doing what? Okay?
I see myself turning into Cho Chang,
You want to turn into Cho Chang?
What is this thing? That is the mirror of Erised, Harry. It shows you nothing more or less than the deepest, most desperate desire of your heart.
Oh, okay. Erised.
Those are your parents, Harry.
Harry, watch out! That's Sirius Black!
Take this, you bastard! Alohomora!
That spell opens doors, doesn't it? Erised, which is desire backward. Of course it is. Okay. So the mirror of desire. Do they know any spells that could be useful here?
Angelify!
Oh, Harry, he's too much for us!
The fact that it's like, oh god, he actually knows how to angelify? We're done. We're screwed. That's our only combat.
Lumos! Spellion!
Yeah!
Harry, just let me explain.
What do you want to explain? How you betrayed my parents and killed them? No! I didn't betray your parents and I never killed anybody. I was framed. I loved your parents, Harry. Your dad was my best friend.
That's true.
Why should I believe you? Because, Harry, when I look in that mirror, I see them too. I see them. They were people that I loved. You were barely old enough to be there. But I know you. You have your mother's eyes beneath your dad's untidy dark hair. Those voices ringing out, la 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 la.
He knows. I was about to. Okay, so I guess he was framed. I don't know. He looks a lot like a villain.
I would never do anything that could hurt you. They were both my family. You're all that's left of what I must know somewhere it's true. Do you understand me?
I mean, it'd be hard to believe. Everyone that I've heard has told him that, yeah, you're the one who betrayed my parents and killed them. But then again, no one else was there besides you, so how would they know? Well, it's just their first year, so they probably haven't taught much. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. At least expelliarmus, whatever would have been useful. I'm not a wizard. I don't need to say it properly. He knows.
Those voices reaching out, la 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 la.
Ooh. That that harmony was great. Something about them just going like that was kind of funny to me. I don't know. It's a very sweet moment though, but still.
Harry, it seems so unfair that I got to spend so much time with James and Lily and you so little.
I don't know, Harry. Can we really trust Sirius Black?
You know, what about that Daily Prophet article where you went on the record saying you wanted to find Harry and you wanted to drug and kill him?
That's a lie. I was magically misquoted by that dumbass Rita Skeeter. What I actually said was, I want to hug and kiss him.
Oh man, the news would lie? I can't believe this. This is baffling. Exaggerated lie? Unbelievable.
I believe him, guys. He saw my parents in the mirror and, well, can't fake that.
Is that foreshadowing? Can you fake it?
What are you doing here, Sirius?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to kill Harry, then what's the point in coming to Hogwarts at all?
Well, while I was rotting away in my prison cell in Azkaban, I received a package. And attached to it.
Oh, jeez. Oh gosh, we're actually crashed. We haven't done that in forever. Are we back? Everybody good? From the disconnect? Give like a minute. Go back in time. All right. Jeez, I'm so sorry, guys. It's a good thing we're at the end of the stream, so we'll probably be after this one ends. We'll be done. But my goodness.
And sneak into Hogwarts. Please hurry. Harry Potter is in grave danger. Signed, Little D.
Little D? Little Dumbledore.
I mean, it can't be Dumbledore. Dumbledore is Big D.
Thoughts exactly.
Right? I think. Right? Am I misremembering?
It was nice to know that the old man still believed in me. But anyway, I opened the package, and inside I found this.
But actually, wait. Dumbledore knows everything that Sirius isn't the one who killed, right? I'm pretty sure he knows all that stuff, so I guess it would make sense that it's him.
It's your father's old invisibility cloak. We used to use it to play jokes on Snape. And we would solve mysteries and shit. Here, your dad wanted you to have this.
They were mystery solvers, the Scooby-Doo gang.
You were old.
Thanks. Hey, Ron, am I invisible? Who said that?
Oh.
But serious, I don't think I'm in any kind of grave danger.
Who said that?
He's paranoid. Come on, you guys would at least recognize the voice. I like the way they indicate that he actually is invisible. Obviously, the stage is like... Musicals and like plays in general have this like separation because, you know, in your mind you have to separate the fact that, yeah, everything is... Unlike movies, they aren't showing you specific things. And so as soon as he goes invisible, everybody looks away, like... They just can't see him, like... It's fun.
You look like you were in danger during that Quidditch match. It's a good thing my package made it to you on time. You really put it to good use.
You set the fire.
Oh, yay.
Harry, on the map. Someone's coming.
Quick, get in
under the cloak. If you guys are seen helping me, you'll all be in really big trouble.
No, but if they find you, they're gonna send you back to Azkaban.
It's fine. It was all worth it as long as you know the truth. Now, quick! Get under the cloak!
No!
Oh gosh.
What the devil is going on here?
He always says that. Hey, Sirius.
Lies! You can't do nothing. You must be here for something.
You know what? I guess fair enough. That is true.
One.
Like?
Do you know what the penalty is for aiding a fugitive? I'll see you all expelled.
But we weren't doing anything.
Shut up, Potter!
What? Thanks, Herman.
Your arrogance is insufferable, just like your deadbeat father. And like him, it's going to get you killed. Now, until I find Black, I'm going to make your life miserable. You wish you were expelled.
Leave him alone! You butt trumpet.
They're so childish. It's like they never got out of high school. But also, it sounds like they really bullied Sirius a lot. It was gonna be a little, but not a lot. Call him a butt trumpet. Oh, my goodness.
Sirius Black.
Probably should have fought back a little bit rather than make fun of him.
I was hoping I'd be the one to find you.
Yeah, well, you did. So leave the kids out of this.
He's innocent!
I'll be the judge of that, Potter.
After all these years,
What do you mean you'll be the judge of that? That's the job of the judge.
you're still a...
Actually, I guess I actually don't know how the laws in Wizard World is.
No good wiener jacket. I can't stand that she picked James over you.
Give me a reason. Give me a reason. I swear I'll do it.
I wish Dumbledore were here.
I am here, Night Troll.
Hey there, Dumbledore.
So am I.
Oh gosh,
Sirius Black.
this is escalating rapidly.
Oh, I've been looking for you a long time. You broke into the castle using this. What the hell is Potter doing here? Nothing important. I believe Black has confounded the children. Huh. I think maybe you're the one that's been confounded, Snape. Look at the name on the tag. Potter. Ah! I knew you were guilty from the moment I laid my eyes on you three little turds.
Oh gosh, everything is getting really out of hand, huh?
And now you and your loser friends are gonna come with me to Azkaban!
It's impossible. Harry didn't help Sirius break in. Because I did.
Headmaster!
It was you? But you're not little D. You're Big D. Aren't you?
How could you let this criminal into the castle?
Especially in that outfit.
StarKid, my reasons are my own.
Oh, this is just too good.
Wait,
I told you
is this how Umbridge is gonna take his job?
I was gonna destroy you, Dumbledore. And now you dead.
Unless what?
Make you a deal, Dumbledore.
Okay.
You can either kiss the Dementors, or you can kiss Umbridge. Dumbledore, I'm not
Everyone's immediately like, nah. Don't. It's fine. We'll just go to jail.
I choose neither! Snape, it's time to show where your true loyalty lies. Take care of the children for me.
Well, looks like we're out again.
What? Where'd he go? He disapparated. That's bullshit, Snape. You can't disapparate inside of Hogwarts, right?
Right.
Right!
Wait, what? Who said that?
That's bullshit, Snape. You can't disapparate inside of Hogwarts, right?
Right.
Just the voice off screen. Okay. Oh, you can't do that? Dumbledore's just built diff, I guess.
Right! Damn it!
Wait, that was an audience member? Why? Why Hermione?
You got lucky, Potter. But I know you guilty too. And I'm gonna get all of you. Because with Dumbledore gone, guess who gets to be the headmaster now? Me?
Snape?
No! Me! Your mama!
I mean, why not Harry?
And from now on, we get
be doing things around here my way. We gonna be doing things the Umbridge way.
Ooh. That's unfortunate. He also sees his mom, Harry's mom, but only Harry's mom, and not the dad. Guess that says a lot, I guess. All right. A Harry Potter sequel, Act 2, Part 10. We only have a couple more parts left, and we will be finishing this today. Yippee! Goofy mood, yeah. Okay. Hey there, Potter.
Wipeout
Part 2. I'm a little surprised he's alive. What? I thought the Dementors got him.
Harry, you're all right.
Oh, we thought we lost you there for a second, good buddy.
Dementors?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Dementors.
almost kissed you.
Serious. We're serious.
Harry, there were hundreds of Dementors. It took all my skill to grab you kids and escape.
Oh, we gotta find him. We gotta go save Sirius.
Harry,
Oh
it's too
no.
late. And Umbridge is too powerful.
Dang, Dumbledore. It took. You couldn't have been slightly more skilled to also save Sirius. Tragic.
Professor, what do we do?
Or stay here. You'll be safe here. I'm gonna see if I can find some help. Inform the ministry.
But Umbridge works for the ministry.
Please, Lee. Gotta find someone who can help me save the school before Umbridge turns any more Dementors on any more kids. Be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, that does sound kind of crazy. Send the wizard. I was gonna say police, but I don't know. What was the Dementor? Send the executioner to deal with the child. That feels like the best comparison. It's very serious.
You separate.
He left us.
He vanished.
Left us.
Well, we can't just let Umbridge destroy the school. Well, what are we gonna do, Harry? We can do it. Don't you get it? It's over. We lost. Okay? Sirius is dead. Umbridge won. The school is ruined.
That's. I was gonna say, there's not much you can do. They're only 11 years old. Look at him. That you could tell just off that chiseled chin. He's a child.
It's over.
What can he do?
Hey! The Harry Potter I know wouldn't just give up.
That's because the Harry Potter you know is a 12-year-old superhero. And I'm just an 11-year-old.
I'm sorry. I mention it every time, but it's just so funny.
How can we do anything if there's no time?
Hold on to me, friends!
What? Draco, what are you doing?
You know what? I can't believe I didn't think about this. Yeah, why not just go back further in time? They're already going back in time. Well, will the Wizard Air Force do the trick? They just might.
Right, everyone. I hope you're wearing your diapers.
You're gonna shit your pants.
Whoa.
Draco, what did you just do?
Where are we?
Why did I shit my pants?
Merely
He was right. You got him there, I guess. Ron, please deal with that quickly.
side effect of negative light speed travel. Quick, hide!
And go.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just like,
Oh my god.
Okay. Wait. I was gonna say, okay, so we didn't go that far back, but fine. But also, what a narcissist, Harry.
What I'm trying to say is I'm torn up, and if you go in there, you're going to be in big trouble.
Get out of here, Harry. Don't destroy the space-time continuum. My goodness.
Oh, forget you. Oh, Potter, what really pisses me
Can
off.
I say something for a second? Listen, I've realized something.
He's so drunk he doesn't even notice that he's like, wait a second, you just left.
Pretty thankless, selfless, miserable life. And despite how much everybody hates you, you stick by Dumbledore and You take care of his kids. I never said
Yeah.
that, but you're a great guy. Thank you.
Harry Potter.
Aww. You know what? Sirius, you may be the worst, but you're not the worst. Yeah, I'll stick with that statement.
Our hero. I was going to let those Death Eaters murder you. Now, we're going to sober up and see. Thank you, Harry Potter. Figment of my own guilt.
Yeah, totally. Good thing he was drunk, or space-time might have fallen apart there. I think. I don't know how time travel works.
What, were you trying to lead us straight to folly? One more hotshot move like that, and you could have ruptured the space-time continuum.
That's what I'm saying.
Where were we exactly 1 hour ago?
I don't know. I think we were...
Pretending to deliver a pizza.
Get down!
Guys, jeez.
I don't know about this job.
Wait, the way they... I actually love this as a way to, like, show... Like, the secondary actors is kind of great. Is that Draco? Yeah. Can't you tell? They look exactly like you.
That was us from 1 hour ago. That was our past selves. I used my father's time turner to travel back in time.
That's why we shit our pants.
Yes.
You all did? Please deal with that soon. Or use the Harry Potter spell where get rid of your feces. The thing that Rowling said. However you pronounce her name.
Have time. Time
To save Siri. No. But we can't beat Umbridge. She's still so strong.
She's working with a band of Dementors.
We can use the Patronus charm to move it, though. Yeah, but when you use the Patronus, you have to have a happy thought. Okay? And every time we get near those Dementors, I'm just super sad. There is
You know what? That is a pretty big counter to that.
absolutely no way we can win.
No way. You listen to me now.
Ooh. The music. It's hyping up.
I was a local douchebag walking up some stairs. This year, I found out I'm a wizard. I'm famous. I can fly
And now you're a wizard, douchebag.
turn invisible, and I just traveled the back in time.
Draco did that, but...
How's that for a happy thought?
Draco's been nothing but helpful if you ignore his secondary motives. Come on, man.
No way. And there is no way. You hear me? My mind is racing, but my heart it beats faster. I'm in control, commander and master.
Ooh.
Lady fate contemplating disaster, but she ain't the boss of me. Head on collision with a catastrophic setback. Makes you either wanna get lost or get back. I choose the latter. Let's not forget that we hold the cards this time. So there's no need to bitch or whine.
Let's go. That's the thing that Umbridge said also. But wow, you're so right. StarKid, they're so good at making hype songs. Because as soon as he started, I was like, whoa. I felt the vibes hit hard.
No way, I'm gonna take another option. No way, I'm gonna settle with the loss. No way, I'm gonna sit around and watch this. No way. No way, you gotta find me in the background. No damn way.
He's actually touching Draco and not pushing him. Let's go. That's progress.
You're satisfied. No way, they're ever gonna make me back down. No way.
Feel advantage, the upper hand, so the game is on.
The clock ticks me.
Wait. Is that the first time we heard Draco sing without getting cut off? I'm trying to think. No. The other time was actually in the Hermione Danger or whatever. But so this is like the second time we've heard him sing.
We got our tricks, fuss with them fix what's wrong.
Let's wake up and go, guys. Take out the bad guys. Break out your bad eyes. Yeah! We're all together. We're stronger and we're better. If there's a problem, whatever, there's no way we're gonna give it up a chance. There's no damn way we're gonna go without a fight.
Yeah.
No way you're gonna see us on our ass. There's no way. There's no way we're gonna settle with sorrow. Leave right now. We can this ain't real today. Not waiting on tomorrow. No way. There's no way. No way. There's no way. No
Way, there's no way.
There's no.
Draco's gets in on the on the hand thing, the huddle, and Hermione does too after getting rejected from the previous huddle. Let's go! Everything's coming together, man. He hasn't got any solos, yes, Draco still, but whatever. They're a good singer. Oh, also had a part in going back to Hogwarts. True, thank you, Adam. But still, again, no solos. Yeah.
There's absolutely nothing that can get in the way of us saving Sirius.
Except something, probably.
You idiot, there they are.
Like that. Jillify.
Holy shit.
Forget Umbridge and her team. I'm killing you right here, right now, Potter.
No, Papa.
Ooh. Draco has learned.
Draco, you danced.
I finally taught you something.
Yeah, you see?
No. The Centaurs taught me that. Body bind hex.
Oh no.
Bro, you can't just let him take the wand from you. He was too shocked at Draco doing something, like, not terribly.
Yaxley, how would you like to work for me now?
Yes, sir, Mr. Malfoy.
Dang, that was easy. I expected a little resistance, a little, like, loyalty, something.
So I suppose you'll audition for the Met now?
I'm auditioning for the Wizard Cops. And how does this sound?
Dang. Lucius so disappointed. But can't believe Malfoy is gonna be a pig.
Going to jail.
It sounded forced.
Dang.
Coward! If you were any kind of real man, you'd finish me off yourself.
Why?
Come on, friends. Let's turn in this belly rumbling cur.
Don't you want to know who your real father is?
Huh?
What?
You were never my real son. How could you be? You were always such a horrible disappointment to me.
Draco, don't listen to him. He's just trying to trick you.
You guys look the same. I don't know how.
He's an asshole. Yeah.
Tell
Yeah,
me who my father
Yaxley.
is or I'll hex you, you wiener jacket.
You do have some Narcissa in you. That tramp mother of yours.
Rude.
She choreographed an affair with someone behind my back.
Who?
Someone I trusted.
Who?
Someone I may have even loved.
Ollivander?
Filch?
Regulus Black, Sirius's brother? Me?
Dumbledore?
No.
Aw.
Dobby.
The house elf? Huh. I could see it. Yikes, everyone's a little like, whoa.
My former house elf.
Wait, you may have loved Dobby? There's a lot about this that's a little shocking.
Oh yes. explains a lot, doesn't it?
Does it?
Your irrational fear of the potty.
Over 600 house elves die in toilet-related incidents every year.
Thank you, Hermione, for explaining that. I genuinely could not. I was really confused. Like, what about the bathroom?
Fall in.
Why else would you have such a little D?
It's so small.
It's cause you're a fucking elf!
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Dobby. Now I lament all those times that I beat him senseless within an inch of his life, and then, oh, right, yeah, that one time when I drowned a litter of his young, my brothers?
What? Is that... Okay. Somebody who knows Harry Potter, please explain to me. First of all, litter. Second of all, beat him senseless. That I can kind of believe. I'm not that surprised that he's abusive to the elf. Drowned his litter of young? Did that happen? Is that a musical? What? Huh? You killed your brothers. Sisters? Whatever. I don't know anything.
Could you imagine the scandal if that got out? Lucius Malfoy's wife, bed Smeagol. So I had to take you in. You should be thanking me for raising you and sending that treacherous creature away.
So he's still alive?
Is he?
Perhaps.
Oh, okay.
But now I see that banishment is far too merciful a penalty.
It's just a musical thing? Okay. Because I heard that Draco was worse in the books, so I was like, was that from the books, or? Thank you for telling me. Wow. Draco really was a horrible person. He's just a silly little guy, though, you know. Oh, war crimes, horrific abuse. Eto.
Yours shall be far steeper.
He broke out. How? No. Howls like a wolf, Hermione. Come on. He's just a poor little elf. A little silly guy. What does Crucio do?
I'm going to finish you off one by one. Starting with her. And Draco, you'll watch your friends die. And then I'll do what I should have done 12 years ago.
Is anyone else gonna cast a spell? Do something? I don't know. I just realized, and I can't believe I didn't. I think it's because of the quality. There are two actors dressed all in black playing his arms. I didn't even notice that. Which I guess just goes to show how well done it is that I didn't notice. Crucio's a torture spell? Yikes.
It's a robot! Kill him!
Nobody has it. Well, there he goes. He's dead. Yeah. Good job, you actually.
Wow. Well, let's go stay serious.
No, that's our second best adult friend. This one.
Our second best adult friend. That's all it takes. You change sides and now you're good. It's a robot. That's the best one yet. Yeah, none of them have any idea what a werewolf is. The word just doesn't even exist.
Wizard Christ, call them all!
Kiss them all! Kiss the children! Here we are.
The magic!
just magic.
Harry,
Right, get them! Get them!
That's how they carried him away.
We'll get them later! Dementors, I order you to kiss Sirius Black!
The only person that's gonna kiss Sirius Black is me.
And me.
And me.
So like a couple people, I guess.
And now kiss him too.
Thanks, you Yaxley.
You just went, but I saw you go.
Don't stop asking questions. It's time travel.
Fine, it doesn't matter. Tomatoes, I ordered you to kiss all the childrens.
Guys, time to put the Patronus to the test. Get those heavy thoughts ready. And don't cross the streams.
Don't cross the stream. We're gonna get to see their personas, guys. I was completely wrong. Is that the only one of them is an animal. That's the genie. I think one of them was the Green Lantern? What the heck? Yeah, Green Lantern. Boba Fett? The genie from Aladdin. A deer. Whose was what? I have to know. Also, there was only 4 there. Yaxley, what were you doing? If Lucius dies while time traveling, would he also not be alive anymore in the real time? Don't ask, please. It's time travel.
Now for you, Umbridge. You terrible, horrid bitch. You just
Oof.
want everybody to be as miserable as you are. You're so focused on your past that you can't appreciate your present. That's no way to live. How can you possibly move forward if you're always looking back?
Dang. What a message to say in a in a musical where we go back in time. Also, I'm glad that we got us. He read her very easily. I mean, to be fair, her problems are pretty obvious. Harry's dad in the book was able to transform into a stag, so it's now Harry's Patronus. Is that how that works? Cool.
Oh my god. How come I never saw it before?
I mean, because people aren't generally that introspective. Generally, in general. Okay.
There's always time to make amends.
No, but she's evil.
How come I never saw it? What a little fairy you are! Oh.
What'd I tell you? Oh, he's not a fairy. Draco's the elf here. He's the only fae. Unless that means something else. I don't know.
Now!
Guys. Okay. Fair enough. Draco had a gun? What? That would have been really useful to use at any point, really. The Green Lantern Patronus is a reference to the previous line where Hermione said that Spider-Man was her second favorite hero. Oh. Now we got her first. Dang, you really just had that, huh?
And the one behind your back.
Another one? A sword? You know what? I gotta say, Draco's kind of cool, man. Oh, hey, King Joker. How's the game development going? It's going pretty well. I'm taking a break, doing a reaction to a musical for now. I hope you stick around and enjoy it.
Now for you, Potter. I think it's time for that long overdue punishment. I'm gonna pop your head off with my bicep. I swear.
Guys, so why did you even bother dropping your wands and guns and swords if she's gonna kill him anyway?
I am going to kill you, Mama.
The centaurs.
Not if a good Ferenz has anything to say about it.
I just had a sudden realization. The centaurs said, when we met them, that they were having a problem that all the female centaurs are dead, and when they had sex with the human women, they would die. And Ron was like, oh, that's very funny. He's like, yeah, it sounds funny, doesn't it? It's not, though. But here we have Umbridge, probably the strongest woman in the world. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Because I sure hope they aren't.
It's Ferenz, our centaur friend!
Yeah.
Sure
The occasional like, oh my gosh, like it's a kids show. It's like, really funny.
You biatch. Unhand HP at once.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm gonna pwn this pony.
Oh, the horses, they fight. Ooh. There, they fight. It's kind of funny. He's just fighting a horse, essentially. Oh gosh, Umbridge really is too powerful.
This must be the emotion you humans know as blood.
Yeah, close enough.
I'm bleeding.
He smiled. Oh! Damn. They're going all out. I didn't really expect a fight scene here, but that's cool. A kind of... a pretty well, like, choreographed cutscene as well. Like, fight scene as well. Oh, I see. They're not in front. They are in the back. Oh. I thought he was gonna do like a little finger punch. Oh dang. They're going crazy.
No, this is impossible. I'm invincible.
You are very strong, but he is a centaur. And horses are already very strong, so...
What marvelous strength.
Oh gosh, it's actually going in the direction I'm thinking, isn't it?
Rapturous day. Finally, I may have found someone powerful enough to survive coitus with the centaurs.
Centaurs.
What?
Oh gosh.
Take her back to my tree village, and tonight the centaurs will make celebration with dancing, song, music, and much coitus with this one. Yay!
I guess I did called it, but I'm not sure if I'm happy about that.
Thank you, Harry Potter. You saved my people.
No, I can't have parties with a bunch of centaurs. I have a boyfriend.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's kind of horrific. That's a very disturbing ending. Oh well. My goodness. I was kind of hoping there would be like a little convincing. It's like, yes, you should go this. Is like, nope. They're just gonna. Let's just move on from that.
Harry, what happened to Umbridge and the Dementors?
Oh, we took care of all that. I have a funny feeling we're not going to be seeing Umbridge again. Ever.
Well, chocolate frogs.
Ever? Potentially in the future?
I did it, y'all.
Yay!
Oh, my aching head.
Bloody fork!
It's serious, man.
Oh, right. Everyone else doesn't know that he's good.
Quick! Somebody call the ministry!
Oh, what then?
Oh, that's me, isn't it? I'm Billy.
Huh?
Everybody, it's okay.
Wait. Oh, he's from the ministry?
This is our friend.
Yeah, he's really nice now.
It's true, everybody. He was framed.
Not. He's a nice now. He was always nice. He's never a bad guy.
But I'm afraid there's no proof.
How much no proof is there now?
Oh gosh, Peter's dead. and he's still naked.
Looking at is the corpse of Peter Pettigrew, the man thought to be killed by
He
Sirius.
also wear Okay,
Years
never
ago.
mind.
Can I get a time of death on this, please?
Well, I'm no coroner, but looks like he was killed about 10 minutes and
I love that. It's like, well, I'm not a professional, but and then does better than any professional possibly could. Time the death of the body.
6 seconds ago.
Thanks, Neville.
If we lined up the minutes in the musical, would it be exactly like 10 minutes and 36 seconds prior that happened?
How could Sirius have killed him years ago if he's only been dead for 10 and a half minutes?
Yeah, why does he look all freshly bloody and mangled?
Yeah, how do you end up like that?
Lupin.
Yeah, Lupin.
Yeah, Lupin, how'd that happen?
Yes. Probably the work of that infamous Hogwarts Jaguar.
Oh yeah, right.
Sense to me.
The Hogwarts Jaguar, the one that they talk about all the time. The one they mentioned at the beginning of the musical.
Yeah, yes, the Hogwarts Jaguar. Responsible for so much property damage to Hogwarts this year, especially in my office.
Yeah, no, wasn't him. All the property damage, it's the Jaguar. Sorry.
Lupin shouldn't have to pay for that.
Who said
Yes,
that?
who said that? Probably that Jaguar.
I agree, though.
Bless his soft, adorable paws that he trips over when he starts running too fast.
Well,
Okay.
in light of this new evidence, I, on behalf of the Ministry of Magic, hereby absolve Sirius Black of all crime.
I didn't think such a goofy guy had that authority, but cool, good to hear.
Oh, Ronnie, you're a hero, my son.
Yay.
Kids, come here. You saved me. Thank you so much.
The Jaguar is Hogwarts mascot, didn't you know? I mean, it makes sense if Pig Farts has the mascot of, you know, Rumble Roar. So, you know, but it's pretty even. Jaguar line.
Listen, I was wondering, maybe this summer, instead of going back to the Dursleys, I was wondering if maybe I could stay with you.
Does he have a house?
Harry, I am homeless.
That's what I was thinking.
Can I live with you?
I don't think the Dursleys would like that very much.
Yeah, probably
Where are
not.
you gonna go?
I don't know. I mean, been in prison for so long. I thought I just might travel the world. I've always wanted to see Venice.
If you're gonna be gone for a while, why don't you take this with you? Osseo Broom!
Oh, Harry does know a spell. That's good to know.
Thanks, Harry. Your firebolt.
Listen, Sirius, do you need some money or something?
Oh, no, I couldn't. How much do you have on your person
You know, good that he didn't really try to pretend too much on
I'm
that.
just gonna take your whole
All right, I hope he didn't have his idea in
God
there.
bless you. You coming, Loopy?
Sure am serious.
Aww. The best friends are heading out. You don't want your job back?
Lupin, aren't you gonna stay and be our Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher?
No, Larry. I quite literally taught you everything that I know.
This is a terrible school. The teachers know 2 spells, or 1 spell in his case. No, like 2 spells. And they teach the students 1 of those spells, maybe. Occasionally 2. What a bad school, man.
My last lesson was how to get yourself fired. In fact, Dumbledore just fired me.
Yay.
Even after my fake Jaguar story and everything.
There you go. Oh man, I'm gonna miss you guys.
Hey, don't you...
The Venice line is a reference to the musical they made between the 2 parts of Harry Potter. Ah, cool.
Don't worry, Harry. I'm sure we're going to be seeing plenty of each other next year. Isn't that right, Draco?
Oh, rather not say.
All right.
Yeah, don't mess with the space-time continuum any further.
Hold on, Loopy.
I'm taking front.
Take the captains.
There we go. Well, bye!
See ya, guys. They'll be great friends, I think.
My head, I'm so magically hungover.
What did you do last night, Severus?
Well, I broke a couple of my own rules, I suppose.
Also, Severus didn't help at all. He said he was going to save Harry, but he just didn't do anything.
Confess my love for Lily Evans.
I saved Harry Potter, and I made up the grubbly plank again.
Grubbly Plank?
Severus, you're too cute.
Who's that?
Well, hot damn, it certainly has been a remarkable day.
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
girl.
person.
I'm going to write an article all about it. Perhaps it could make the profits front page.
Yeah?
We're down to the Great Hall, kids.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be on the news for anything, but all right.
For a wicked party. 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, Hermione. Yeah, not drunk. Ah, wait, no, even Hermione's singing along.
Draco, aren't you coming?
I reckon I'd run into my past self there, so no.
Oh.
See ya. Hey, Draco.
Yeah.
I was wondering, if you and your dad really came back in time, then how was our first year at Hogwarts really supposed to go?
Oh, well, looking back on it, it was supposed to go exactly like this. Just makes a lot more sense to me now.
I mean, yeah. Wait. Oh, gosh. Stop thinking about time travel. It's making my head hurt. So, this happened already. No, stop thinking about it. It's time travel. Oh, sorry. Although, I imagine being Draco.
Supposed to come.
Being Draco and not knowing all this stuff happened, you'd just be like, what? I don't even understand what went on.
Back. Well, I have to go into the forest and wait to catch up with my own time, so.
Is that how it works?
Goodbye, Miss Granger.
You can't just, like, travel back to the future?
Miss Granger! Yes.
They both really want to say more.
I know past me might say some awful things, but I hope you can forgive him.
No, I can't forgive him.
Oh.
But I think it's about time that I forgave you.
Oh.
Oh. Hermione, I have something to tell you.
Yes, Draco?
Had Draco not received that advice from Sirius, like here, he probably would have confessed.
You're the prettiest girl in the entire school.
Really?
I'm actually quite fond of you.
Draco,
Wait,
what are you saying?
He's kind of confessing.
I didn't come back just to save Harry. I guess what I'm saying is that every time I look into those beautiful boobies of yours,
Ah, messed it up.
I can't help but feel that I'm in danger of falling in love with Hermione.
Ooh, rejection. Yeah.
What?
Draco, I know that I have the lowest self-esteem out of anyone at Hogwarts, but I think that I can do better.
Oh. Oof. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna work out, but oof. That's a harsh rejection, man. My goodness. Sorry about that, Draco.
Right. Sure, no problem. No kisses for little D.
See ya around.
I'm an asshole.
No, don't feel bad. Listen, you're always gonna be a stepping stone on my journey to feeling good about myself.
That's like the worst thing you could have said, Hermione. Good for you, I guess.
Being there for me to step on. Bye.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no
Thanks.
problem. See ya. What a bitch.
Dang. Dang, Draco. That's life, I guess.
My best friend and leader, little D. Why the long face, my king?
Nothing. Just bitches ruining my life.
Oh wait, he's smoking. He just had his own.
Oh, little Dean. I've seen you grow up so much over the course of this past year. You're brave now. You're courageous.
Yeah.
You're artistic. You're heroic. Little D, you're cool.
Stand proud, Draco. You're cool. You shouldn't be doing that. You're like 12 still.
Hold on, that's me.
It's Umbridge, isn't it?
From Umbridge.
What'd she say?
Where do you go? I miss my little pony. Less than 3. Oh, a heart.
Yeah. I like him. His like is such like disconnect from human terminology.
Rather like this human. Well, we should get going back to the Saint Chartree village.
You're right. No sense sticking around here. This place has really gone to the dogs.
Well, perhaps next
It really has gone to the dogs, huh?
year you'll be transferred to Pigfox.
Who's she?
You know about Pigfox?
Oh, yes. There's an article all about it in this week's Quibbler. Care to read it with me?
I don't need to read an article to know about Pigfox. I can tell you all about Professor McGonagall's The Flying Fish, or Slyther's Snake and his vendetta.
There's a flying fish?
Against Growlithe Rumbleroll.
I'd like that.
It sounds like they're just like the exact same as normal Hogwarts, except they're like animals. Luna, her original actress from the movie, plays her in the 3rd musical. That's cool.
I'm Luna Lovegood.
Hello, Luna.
Right. You're that girl who was mysteriously absent from our 2nd year.
Yes.
Would you like to come live in the Centaur village with me?
Oh.
Sure.
I guess we now know why she was absent for that entire 2nd year.
Good thing I brought extra diapers.
Literally made for each other.
Wear diapers too.
All respectable wizards do.
They're so weird. But you know what? That's life, really. You find somebody who you can be weird together with. 2 little weird guys.
Neither of you are riding on my back. Let's walk.
Fair enough. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad Draco found somebody in the end, I guess. A little out of nowhere, but I'm sure it's fine, whatever. Zac Efron poster.
Glad to know things are finally getting back to normal around here. It's good to have you back, Zephron.
It's good to be back.
Huh. What a strange thing for the poster to speak. In an oddly familiar voice. I'm sure that will not... All the blondes are weird now that I think about it. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Something about the hair, I guess.
Sorty, I missed you like the Dickens. Scarfy, I've had a lot of time to think, and well,
Oh, we get to see when they confess.
I never want to be apart from you again. Will you make me the happiest hat alive? And be my magical enchanted accessory for life?
Oh my gosh!
You call that a proposal?
Bro.
Sorry, you're hopeless. But yes! Yes! Wizard God, yes!
Praise Wizard God.
Congratulations, you two.
Oh, they're making out on the table.
Can I be the best man?
Oh, Dumble dear.
Hey, Professor Dumbledore.
Oh, hey, Harry.
I was just stopping by to
Leave
see
them
you
alone.
before I went home for the summer.
That was very sweet of you, boy. But while you're here, I think I have something that belongs to you.
Oh?
Harry, I don't know if I can ever thank you enough.
Oh,
Not
the
only did you help save me,
invisibility cloak.
the entire school and Sirius Black. Harry, we are cool. I mean it. From now on, boy, you and me, we're tight.
Yeah.
Really? I knew it ever since you were a little baby.
it's good that they're tight. Unfortunately, they're not. I guess they're not tight enough that Dumbledore will tell him any of the whole, he's a Horcrux, Voldemort killed his mom. None of that, though. Not that tight.
One day you go up to be a great Gryffindor, just like your mom and dad. I'm sure they're very proud of you wherever they are.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
How come I had to grow up in the Muggle world, where everything just kind of sucks? How come I couldn't have grown up in the Wizarding world, where everybody is, I don't know, really cool and treats me like...
Worshipped you, treated you like an idol, not like a little boy. Harry, I didn't want you to grow up in a world where all of this wasn't special. Because it's our time away from Hogwarts that makes these 7 short years so precious.
I mean, I guess. But is the trauma really worth it, though? You think that he thinks that Harry should find out for himself? I guess. Kinda. I don't know.
It's like with Ron and Herb. Sure, you're not going to see them for a while now, but Harry, you've got these
Even at the very end, she's still Herman.
days of summer to remind you how much you really love them. Yeah, I guess so. It'll all make sense when you're older. Now get out of here, little scamp. You gotta go interview a
It really
defense
won't.
against the dark arts teacher. Got it down to Gilderoy Lockhart, Mad Eye Moody, and some fella named Squirrel. Now, I don't
Close.
want anybody dangerous, so I think I'm gonna go with the Squirrel. I'll see you next year, boy.
Incredible. Your choices are so limited.
I'm gonna miss you, Dumbledore.
I'm gonna miss you too, kid. I love you.
Aw.
Disapparate!
Get out of here.
Alright, Harry, see you next year, mate.
Have a good summer, Seamus.
Peace, my brother, my brother.
Oh, take it out of here.
What a nice little ending. It's so cute. I like it.
Harry Potter!
What's up?
Bags like this. It's a picture of your mother. The last one known before she died.
Thanks, Snape. That's really nice.
That really is nice of you.
You're a great guy.
I said you'd like it, not you can have it. It's going back into my pillow where it belongs.
Okay, well, he's kind of there.
Snape is such a dick. Hey, you don't have to worry about that now, Harry, because it's summer.
Yeah.
We got these days of summer to remind us of each other.
You know what? I shouldn't be surprised we're getting a final summer song at the very
Time
end.
we have to spend apart will keep us in each other's heart.
I'm hoping that the good old days are something I would dream about.
Wait, actually, I love so much that that Draco hopped in, and unlike all the other times when he hops in, he's just allowed to join.
Don't want to see you go, 'cause it's not forever, not forever. Even if it was, you know that I would never let it get me down. You're the part of me that makes me better wherever I go. So I will try not to cry, but no one needs to say goodbye.
Oh, let's go. Break it down, guys. Wait, this is actually so fun. I love it.
Don't want to see you go, but it's
Not forever, not forever. Even if it was, you know, I would never let it get me down.
You're the part of me that makes me better wherever I go. So I will try not to cry, but no one needs to say goodbye.
A completely good ending for Draco this time. True. Even Umbridge.
We only get 7 years at Hogwarts.
Yeah, but that's what makes it so special. Sure, we have to go back home for the summer. But imagine how totally awesome going.
Yes, totally awesome.
Until then, we gotta go back to the local world. They're gonna try and tell me that this wasn't real and none of this happened. But you know what? It was real. It did happen.
probably shouldn't tell people that you were at a school for magic, learning magic and spell. They will actually like send you, be like, don't do that. They thought this would be the last show they did together, as most of them were graduating. So this is why the song was written that way. Wait, no, that's so sweet. That makes it even more special. Aw.
Spent time here, we made friends here, and that's a part of us. Because Hogwarts it's bigger than any of us. It's bigger than any of its founders. And it's gonna be around long after we're gone. Maybe we'll see our kids come here one day. That's the thing about Hogwarts. No matter how long you're away from it, well, there's always a way back.
Aw.
Back to witches and
Yes! Who's into magical feast? It's all that I love and it's all that I need at Hogwarts. Hogwarts. Hufflepuff Ravenclaw. Yeah! Hogwarts. 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 Yes. Oh my gosh. What a hype way to end it. Oh my gosh. Matt Lang, Nick Lang. Such good writers, my goodness. That is how you end a show. By the way, the girl that played Luna here also played Harry's mother in the mirror scene. Oh, I didn't even notice, man. What a great musical moment. I love that so much. The musical was so fun. So it was mostly very goofy, but when the emotional scenes came, they hit, man. I don't know. They got me a lot of times whenever like this song that's playing right now in the background. That was like such a emotional song. That really, man. Please support Team StarKid. Go watch a Harry Potter musical and sequel on your own. Go check out their channels. Go buy the album. Whatever. Just they deserve it. Man, I really liked this musical. It was very goofy. There were some things that, like, the implications of were kind of disturbing. And it's whatever. It's fine. It's fiction. It was also a different time. Wow. What a musical. And we still have one more to go. That's crazy. I'll be honest, as somebody who doesn't really know about Harry Potter, this is just going to be the definitive version of Harry Potter for me. All the other stuff, whatever. I don't know it. This is canon. Including the fact that Draco killed the litter of Dobby. Therefore killing his brothers. Yeah. As I said, a couple things are a little... but, whatever. That's life. Oh, man. Many of you will agree with me, I imagine. And, yeah. I enjoyed that so much. And I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Thank you for watching. Leave your likes, comments, and subscribe, both on my video and the original, which will be found in the description down below. I got the whole playlist there. You can check it out. And, yeah. I hope to see you guys next time. In the next stream, where we'll react to a Harry Potter, whatever the final one is called. I don't know. I'll look it up. Harry Potter Senior Year, actually, I think somebody said. That. Oh, man. The third one's some of your favorite. Oh, my gosh. Every single one is so good. People are always like, oh, this one's my favorite. And then we get to the next one. Oh, this one's my favorite. It's all so good. I love it. Most of what you know about HP comes from StarKid. Same. I am excited, and I hope you guys will be there with me. Oh, man. Bye. That was kind of me doing a little. This is the outro song. This is the outro song. Do do. This is the outro song. This is the outro song. Do do. I sing the outro song because we got no outro song. Do do. This is the outro song. Outro song. Bye bye.